All right,
No.
clicking it. No, I don't. And I'm muting myself because I'm not.
Family, so.
I'm
They
not
leave
alive,
first thing in the
so-
morning, Dad.
Yeah, but how late are they staying there?
We're good, by the way.
All right. So, welcome to a brand new year of this bullshit. And with the new year, comes new rules because fuck yeah. I have been. The rules are fine. I'm sure it'll all be fine. You'll probably enjoy them. Because it's been pointed out to me a number of times and over a number of campaigns that I've DM'd that I'm very bad at handing out inspiration. So, there are going to be two new ways to potentially get inspiration. The first one I'm a little iffy on. I don't know how long it'll last. The second one, however, is absolutely going to be a thing, I think. So the first one, actually, executive decision, we're only going to do the second one. I've
Can we at
decided.
least hear what the first one was?
The first one was originally gonna be, I was gonna ask a fucking just random D&D question at the beginning of each session, and if you got it right, you got inspiration. The problem of that was how am I determining who gets to answer and how that works? And I could just go down the line or fill in whoever I think hasn't gotten inspiration in a while, but that's too much work because I'd have to
Roll
actually
D6.
come up with a question. So what are we gonna do?
Hard to come
Yeah,
up
but
with
you
a
could
question.
target really hard questions at people that you don't want to get inspiration.
I could.
Like me.
Great, so I get all of the questions and no inspiration. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I very much agree with this statement and would like that to be
Okay, I'll do
an
it. At
option.
the very least, I'll do the
We'll
first.
test it.
I will do the first question that I've done. Do we want to like have everybody roll to see who gets to answer?
Sure.
We
can
can
do that too.
initiative and
Okay.
then
Wait.
down the list.
So, is it down the list or is it
Whoever gets
whoever
highest
gets to answer the okay?
gets
They're
to.
the only one that gets to answer, and then
That's
it?
correct. Yeah.
Oh.
I would also say, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us, that you could assign each of us on a d6 and then roll a d6 and say you
I
are answering the
could.
question.
You know what?
That's too reasonable, though.
1, 2, 3,
It is
4,
very
5,
reasonable.
6.
And then that takes it out of our hands, and it's completely random based on.
Yes.
It's true.
So I'm gonna go the way that I
1,
see it. So it'll
2,
be
3,
Michael's
4,
1, Lady B is 2, Step is 3, Fragan is 4, Ryan is 5, OEF is 6.
Okay.
Because that's how I see it on my Discord.
Shit.
Interesting.
So 5, Ryan.
God.
God.
So,
Pressure.
Ryan, you.
Sure.
God, this feels mean. Because
This is great already.
Disrespect.
this
You have
feels
3 life
mean.
points.
Because
Do it.
okay, that's actually I like that question, Michael. I think if Ryan, if you don't know the answer, you can guess and try to get it yourself, or if someone else thinks you can know, you have the ability to pass it on to someone to guess.
I could pass it to somebody. Okay.
Yeah. I like that better because this feels mean because I feel like of all of us, you are probably the newest to D&D. Is that correct?
I've been playing for a handful of years over the past
Okay,
like
never mind.
6 years. So
Okay. I
Good.
think that it's Dad.
it really depends.
True.
For 5e specifically, it is you.
Okay, actually, this is perfect because this is on your character sheet.
Oh,
gosh.
great. Don't look. No cheating.
yeah,
You can't
I'm
look.
not, but
So, Ryan,
yeah, okay.
you upcast Magic Missile to 5th level. How many D4 do you roll?
Oh gosh. It's at 5th level?
5th level.
This feels like
I think I know it.
I think I know it.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
I
pretty
know.
sure I know it too. But
Yeah.
this one is kind of mean.
This is very mean.
That's why, that's why.
I think that I know.
Is it? I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna say 64.
Okay. That is wrong. So, Michael is correct.
You are the
It's
weakest
a-
link.
You roll
Goodbye.
a single D4. You roll 1.
It applies to all 6 missiles.
By the rules of Jeremy Crawford, technically you roll a single d4, and that applies to all missiles.
Okay, but if not, it's 8 missiles, right?
No, it's 6
No.
missiles.
Oh, is it 6 missiles?
But it's
Well, even
Or
then,
is it
it's-
8
you
missiles?
start at 3, and it's
And
level
then-
5. Each one you get 1, so you only add 4, so it'd be 7.
7.
Math
So
is
either
not
way,
bad.
Either way, I was wrong.
that is a
No one gets
character sheet.
inspiration.
that was a spell on your character sheet, so I don't feel bad that you got
No.
it anymore.
No.
The second way to earn inspiration, because Ryan did miss that, and that was a trick question that was intentionally supposed to be wrong, because you get 7 missiles, but technically Jeremy Crawford said you roll 1 dice, because
Who's Jeremy
whatever.
Crawford and why do we care about him?
he's
Oh,
one of the
sweet
designers
Jesus.
of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What does he know?
Yeah.
nothing.
Surely,
honestly,
yeah,
you know?
surely there's not like a
That
place where we
statement.
just ask the creators of the game rules as written. That was definitely not. Yeah, that's not.
Roll cool. Let me
Wait,
roll
but-
7
But
d4s.
that statement is something that about
I
half
only
of the
need
community
1
population
of
agrees
each
with.
dice.
Yeah. only like 10% of D&D players actually agree with that. Everyone else is like, nah, fuck that. I roll more dice, feel better.
Yes, 100% always.
So the second way you can earn inspiration is this. At any point, if a player at the table does something that you guys think is cool, be it a good character moment, a cool description of a spell, a cool description of an attack, a really clutch move, a really smart play, whatever it is, you guys are going to be the ones to hand out the inspiration. You can hand out 1 a session as a collective. So if Michael, who currently is in a little bit of hot water, we'll get to that when we get to the
Oh, I get it, because he's
the
a
recap.
fire genasi.
Aha! If Michael does something very clever in order to get out of the situation he's in, or to resolve the situation or whatever, and you guys think that's worth an inspiration, you as a group, someone can say, I want to give him inspiration for that. And if the general consensus is yes, that's deserving of it, then Michael will get inspiration. That way,
Can we
it's
also
not on
wait
me
to
anymore.
Can we also wait until the end of the session, or does it have to be like in the moment? Like,
If one
think it should be
if
at
one
the end.
hasn't been distributed
distributed?
by the end, then you guys can do it then.
Is
But
there
if you
still...
forget about it, that's on y'all. That's not on me.
No, well, see,
Is-
okay.
is there
here's my
That's fair.
opinion on that. If we don't use it in that session, I think that it's gone. Like,
Oh, agreed.
we don't get to carry it over. We don't get to assign it at the end. And hey, you have inspiration in the next session.
For the next session?
No.
Is there a limit on how soon we have to use that inspiration then? Because if we're only handing 1 out per person, like there's not ever going to be a time we would all have it.
Yeah, there's no limit to it.
I mean, unless you
lasts
save
as
it.
long as possible.
Okay.
The only,
Like I
the
can't have
only
more than
thing
1
is-
inspiration.
yes. So if you gave it to Michael this session, and
He
he
couldn't
does
get it
something
next.
cool next session, but he hasn't used it yet, I would recommend not
Giving it to him.
giving it to him, because it's just gonna go into the ether and be
Okay,
lost forever.
Just remind me, this is not like bardic inspiration. This is something separate.
That is correct.
It gives
So-
advantage, right?
On
Different-
any roll, right?
Different players do it different DMs and different players do it different ways. The way that I've always done it is if a roll is coming up that is important, then you can say, before rolling your first die, you can say, I want to give myself advantage on this using the inspiration.
And you only get to do that once.
Yes, and then that inspiration is gone until you get another one.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter if it's a save or an attack or whatever.
Yep. It needs
It
each
can
one
be
to roll.
any roll.
But it has
If
to
you
be
already have
before you
advantage
make
on
the
like
roll.
an attack or like an ability check, can we say it's to replace like 1, like a 3rd roll almost?
Hmm.
Like Elven accuracy.
I need extra
Would it be
advantage.
20?
I would say that if you already have advantage, then no. But unlike normal advantage, if you have multiple sources of advantage and disadvantage, then
It can
normally those cancel out to 0. I would allow you to then regain advantage by spending inspiration.
Okay.
So like if you were going to have disadvantage, but because you have advantage, you're at normal, you could
Yes.
use inspiration to get advantage again.
Correct.
But if you were just at disadvantage, you could use inspiration to go to normal as well.
Yeah, I allow that.
Okay. Could
Sound
we, at some point, type that up in HC chat so I
Sure.
can pin it?
I will
Any
make
other
just a blanket
rules?
rule of it.
Sounds
Also,
good.
And what-
proposition to rename inspiration to badass token.
The nomenclature is up to you. I care more about the mechanics of it. If you want to call it a badass token, then
Hell yeah.
you know, that's up to you.
I second the motion.
I also am fine with this because and we've all played Borderlands together. So
But if we call it the badass token and Yotev gets it, then we're just gonna have to say it's the mini token.
Well, Yotev is always going to have inspiration. He gets it once and never loses it.
Until he's making something cool.
Yeah, that's true.
any other rules that are being added, Sir Caleb?
That is the only one, maybe two, depending on if you guys want to continue to do questions. That's up to y'all.
I think questions are fun.
Okay.
You know,
I'll just make more work for myself. That's cool.
Excellent.
New Year, same, more trauma, same trauma.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
excited.
oh. Okay.
So,
Well, but here's the thing: you could just kill us all again and have new rules for a new session.
fuck yeah. You know what? You're right.
No.
We I made this joke already today, but fuck yeah. All right, let's go. No. With that, I think that's everything, unless something else has come up. So, like a month ago, the six of you woke up in the tavern for the first time, actually, as a collective, and went out to go and meet up with this sort of gathering of the Fae in the town itself to try to meet some middle ground amongst the two groups. Unbeknownst to you, the Quicklings had a different idea. And with all of their enemies together all at once, both the townsfolk, the sprites, and the pixies, they decided that they were going to wipe the board with everyone in one fell swoop. They made some alliance with a shady third party, and pun unintended, and with shadows and darklings had wiped out a large portion of the attendees of this meeting. Unfortunately, one of those attendees that got wiped out was one of your own in Persai, where weird shit happened afterwards. Persai, Varnax, who showed up a little late, witnessed as Persai's soul was consumed by some eldritch entity and lost seemingly forever. With that, Kenji had the creepy doll of Persai had attached itself to Yotev's backpack, was then immediately thrown off, and is now currently hugging onto Persai's body, being carried by Varnex Terrascale. And right before session ended, Aiden had the idea to go and poke around a little bit in the warehouse to try to find Emberhand, who failed to show to the meeting, and sort of bumped into him as he was finishing up his some sort of conversation or call. And as a result, the door opened and the two Fire Genasi stare each other face to face, alone in a warehouse. So we're gonna go ahead and jump to that real quick. You should find everyone who is currently alive, yourselves in this map somewhere. Everyone is on the top left, except for Aiden. You're way down here.
I need to be able to see for the stream. And then just in the corner. Oh, thank you.
So
we were together.
The general consensus was you were walking with Persai and the creepy doll.
And everybody
Off.
was behind me because of
Yeah.
the creepy dog.
Yeah, and Aiden
No, we
had.
were ahead, running away from you. At least that's what I was doing.
We were behind. Oh no, we were
Oh,
behind.
really?
Hanging on my shoulder.
We were absolutely behind. It went Dad, us, and then
Oh, I thought we were ahead. Okay.
No.
Killian was at the time carrying both Cassandra and Yotev
Yeah.
on his shoulders, walking, just giving a wide berth as Varnax just sort of trudged through the street carrying a small limp body. Meanwhile, Aiden, the door having been swung open after you, I believe, failed a stealth check. You see that he is sort of taken aback by you in a split moment and begins to cast something. I need everyone to please go ahead and roll initiative as we try to figure out how this works.
you cannot roll initiative there. Hold, please.
Oh
2
no.
seconds.
That's gross.
Yotev is speedy.
He's very affright and in the flight.
I'm
I
sorry.
need you to roll not a natural one for me.
Okay,
I need you to not roll a net.
That's all that it takes for me to go first.
go ahead. Click it.
Or at least before him.
That's all you
Which is all that matters.
That's all that really matters.
There
He
you
rolled
go.
poorly, so. All right, that is everyone but Terra Scale, but we'll get him in a moment, I guess. Actually, I'll go ahead and just boop.
The one time I really don't want to go first.
He can complain about it later. Well, fun fact is that the 4 of you are currently unaware, so we skip
Yeah.
directly to Aiden. Aiden,
Yeah.
you were able to get, basically, you're able to react faster than he is. So what is it that you would like to do?
Okay, so,
I'm almost done.
well, I'm sorry, we're trying to play the game right now. So, in the moment of me seeing him cast the spell, I'm going to kind of reach back and I'm going to pull the stopper off of my ever smoking bottle,
Okay.
and instantly 60-foot radius of smoke appears around us. I was
60
gonna
foot
link it.
radius?
I believe so.
Holy shit, it's big.
It's very large.
Inventory
I'm sorry that I wanted to tweet out that we were
down
live.
to equipment top one.
I
that
see it.
one.
God, calm your tots, dear. Jeez.
Yeah, 60 foot radius. Which I think this is. Yeah, this is a
Looks
60 foot
good.
radius. Heavily obscured. Each minute the bottle remains open within the cloud. The radius increases by 10 feet. Jesus Christ.
Each minute though, like that's a pretty long time.
Yeah. Speak to me.
I can't even handle you right now. I love you so
Okay.
Okay,
So-
and then
So just to be certain, it doesn't specify anywhere that it goes around or like permeates through walls and around corners. Is that correct?
uh, no, it just says pours out in a 60-foot radius.
Okay. So the outside bit that you see would not be considered smoky, but inside his room and around the other side, probably not this area here, it will fill out as it grows, but all of this section and inside his room is covered in smoke.
Okay, and
we
then
can't see up here, just to be
that's
clear.
fine. And
We're
then
just letting him know.
I'm assuming I kind of know the way I came in, and I'm going to try to run back that way.
Yes. So you would have come in from this very top.
Oh, I came in. Oh, but I came from the west, right? To get to where I'm at right now.
Would have technically been from the south, but this building would not be. This building would be oriented that way
Got it. Okay.
instead. It's not perfect.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to run just straight this way,
Are you
and
doing-
that will be it.
Does that take your action?
Yes.
And does the bottle? I guess the smoke cloud follows you, or does it
I
just?
imagine the 60-foot radius would be initial, and then the 10-foot would extend from where I'm at. I don't really know. I just
That
wanted the
is-
60-foot for now.
Incredibly confusing, but we'll deal with it
Well,
later.
so I don't think it will extend more in
Okay.
this instance.
If you're putting the cap back on, then probably not. If you get that initial.
But even if
60.
I'm not, it takes a minute to go 10 feet radius.
yeah, that's quite a few turns.
And you should be out by then,
turns.
hopefully.
I just imagine that like all of this smoke is in it, and as soon as I pull the stopper off, it just billows out and then slowly starts coming out further. So it wouldn't move with it necessarily.
So that is your action and your movement. No bonus
I
action.
don't think I have a bonus action.
Sorry.
I want to do here.
You hear the creaking of boards behind you, and though you do not see it, Cinder reaches to his sides and pulls out 2 hand axes and will. Actually, no, he's not going to do the hand axes. He's going to grab at a pendant around his neck, hold out a hand in front of him, and cast Eldritch Blast in your direction. He's sort of just firing blankly, so these will both be at disadvantage, but he's certainly going to try.
We're already fighting Cinder Emberhand, huh?
Yes, his spells did not get downloaded for some reason.
Oh, so he has no spells. Perfect.
That's not what that means.
What?
I thought that's what that meant.
It means I'm re-downloading them real quick.
Can I ask real quick, where on the map, just so I know orientation wise, did Aiden go in the doors over here at the top?
Yeah.
It'd be at the top, yes.
Okay.
So they're inside right now, right?
Mhm, and we're waiting outside, and then Dad is somewhere over here, roughly.
He's
Probably.
right there.
He's right there.
I assume double 11s miss.
Correct.
So you, as you begin to move with this smoke that has filled this room, you see as these 2 sort of strange, shadowy pulses of energy whiz past you and land somewhere beyond your field of vision. That he is.
Actually, I don't even know that I see them whiz past.
You at least feel something and see like something is flying through this mist as the mist departs around you, around some invisible force, as from your perspective. As they fly past, they land somewhere beyond, and he is going to do. That's his action. He's actually going to move back in. Close that real quick.
Dun, dun, dun.
That is his turn. Killian, what is your passive perception?
14.
14?
Same. I think we have the highest.
As you are walking past, you're aware that Aiden went inside. You guys had stopped to sort of wait for a couple of seconds, and you heard that there was some sort of smashing noise coming from inside. It was very faint, but you were able to pick that up.
Can I alert the others?
All right, easily done.
Do I also hear it since we have the same passive?
You would, but for the sake of ease, I did it since it was his turn on the initiative.
Fair.
I also heard it.
Yes, you definitely also heard
Wow, did you? Did you? Honey.
I heard
Be
it.
concerned if you didn't.
it. So what would you like to do, Killian?
So after learning them, that doesn't take my action, so I can still move.
Correct. Move, action, bonus action, also good.
We
All right,
move with him because we're on him.
Kind of, yeah.
Do
Okay,
I
in that case, you move at half speed.
That's fair.
can
But
I
I'm just
fling
saying.
them off?
Yeah. You
I mean,
can,
if he
like-
says something, Yotev would jump off. So
Yeah.
Does he move with half speed with me on him?
Uh,
I don't think he would. Yosef makes sense, but I'm too small.
technically
right?
not, but I would. If you're gonna
That's fine.
hang on to him, I'd
Are you the
probably
same
make you
weight
make
as
some
6
sort of
inches?
check.
It would
Right.
also, so if you did move with him, you'd probably not have movement on
Which
your
is
turn
fine.
because
and
that's
I
the way
would be fine
mouse.
with that.
works.
Yeah.
I am not a mount.
Yotev and Cassandra beg to differ.
We're gonna learn today.
Yotev
I'm
the
gonna-
character, not Ryan the player.
Much appreciated. Gotta have that clarification.
Yeah, Brittany
So,
absolutely thinks that.
oh yeah, 100%. So I would have to remove them. So
you would
imagine
just tell
you
us
have
and we would get off. Yeah.
like quickly get off of me and follow me. And we have to go to the top here, right? Like that's the entrance we know of.
You can look to your south and see that there's clearly steps and another door. So you don't have to go to that one if you do not want to.
Which one do I know that Aiden went through?
You know that he went through the one behind you.
Okay, so I want to get up there. So 5, 10, 15, whoop, 20, 25, 30, dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can see inside now.
Yep.
Is this open technically?
Yeah, that one door was left open, yes.
Okay, so I'm at the entrance, but I can't really do anything. I can see him in the distance. I'm gonna manifest my echo.
You definitely can see a giant wall of this sort of weird smoke in a sort of vaguely orb shape in the
Look at
back.
his sweater. Oh, you missed it.
I want to go ahead and manifest my echo because that's a bonus action.
All right. Let me drag it on for you.
And I can put him 15 feet away, so 5, 10, 15. He'll be over here.
All right. So you guys watch as Killian starts to take off in that general direction. Yotev, you're up next.
And as Yotev like hops off and sees Killian running through, he's going to do a little bit of this. Spend a spell slot to do Cure Wounds on himself. Rolling for 7. Cool. That's at 14, and then as a bonus action, we'll activate. Where are you? Is it in my spellbook? I always have to remember like where like the guardian armor like lives on my character sheet as like the active thing.
It was
There it is,
within you the whole
defensive
time.
field. There it is. So as a bonus action, I will gain 4. Actually, I'm gonna recall that because I already have 10 hit points still.
Okay.
From last session, so I'm not going to use that. And instead, okay, cool. So we are following Killian inside. How did he come in through this door here?
Yeah, he went up and down through the top.
Cool. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right. 30. Okay, cool. And as a bonus action, he will use Nimble Escape and Hide. Take the Hide action.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Coo. Do.
And while he does that, Varnak's Terra Scale. What would you like to do?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head that direction, and as I go by this stall, I'm gonna set down Precise body and grab the doll.
Okay.
So I'm holding it in my left hand, and I'll draw my katana with my right.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dash. So I get 60 on a dash.
Yes.
Right? Okay. So 60 is 45 to there. To there, 50, 55, 60. So now I'm right beside. I think that's right beside Yotev, right there. Okay. And I will just wait.
All right. Aiden, it is your turn.
All right. Do I know like how high? Like it looks like I'm on an incline.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know how high it is?
It's about 12 feet, 10 feet-ish.
That doesn't sound great. Okay.
You may roll your ankle, but it is a livable jump if you wanted to jump.
Yeah, but I can't see when to jump or what I'm landing on.
I would probably give you disadvantage on the acrobatics to not hurt yourself.
That's all right. I'm
Considering
just
you
gonna
can't see
go,
the floor.
Straight west. Until I can see, which would be 25 of my feet, I think. And then I want to move like diagonal northwest. Well,
All right.
I think I can go one more than that. I don't know. The squares are weird here.
I don't know how to undo it to figure it out.
Whoa. I think I was here. I don't know. Maybe I was here. So it would be right there. Okay. That's fine. And then I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Cassandra.
Almost dead. I don't want to do anything. I don't think that I should go in to save him because I am very much likely to die.
Well, I had to heal when I ran in.
So, yeah, but I can't heal myself on this character.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Okay, I'll move 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll get up here with you if be distressed. I'll be here. I won't go my full movement. I go there and that's it.
That's it. All right. Ember Hand does some things.
Excellent.
Killian.
Means we're done.
Does.
I'm gonna shout out for Aiden to let him know where I am and to see if I can find where he's at. Because all I see right now is a wall of smoke, right?
Yeah. Interestingly, the smoke would cover your line of sight between the two of you.
Yeah, so since that's all I see, I'm going to just call out for Aiden. And where's my ruler? Put my echo there. And I'll move up there. And I'll hold my action to attack if something comes within range.
How intelligent is Killian?
Not
Because
very.
I don't want to make him an idiot, but I also kind of want to make you roll an intelligence check real quick.
I have a -1 to intelligence. My stat is 9.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check real quick.
Okay.
He tripped over barrels, didn't he?
No.
You're so mean. Why are you gonna be
Hold on a
mean?
second. I gotta reset.
Savage.
They were just in the way of his pathing.
Brian,
Like
Caleb, while he's
it-
doing that, did you see Matthew's sweater?
I did not.
Knowledge from a past life to get that extra d6.
Fuck yeah.
Hey.
I got a 1 on it, so
Fuck
that
yeah.
cancels up my -1. I'm at a 9.
9. Okay. What I'll say is this: is that Aiden is a fire genasi.
Mhm.
This is a lumber yard, and there is smoke everywhere. You can draw whatever conclusions Killian makes with that, knowing that you rolled a 9. But this is... He is a fireman in a heavily wooded warehouse, and there's a lot, like a ridiculous amount of smoke right now.
He's a fireman.
Yeah, a fireman.
I think he would be confused more
Okay.
than like wondering either like, oh, this is, his domain, like he's a fire guy, he can survive in smoke, or like, oh god, he needs my help because this is a burning building now. I think he would just be like, like, and just wait, and just something comes by that's not Aiden, swing at it.
Solid. Okay.
And just, of course, calling out to him to let him know that I'm there.
Yotev.
Yotev is essentially going to follow suit with Killian backing him up. Still really unaware of the situation. Are these barrels and stuff like actually like here or?
Oh, they're
these-
there.
Okay, cool.
Killian did move through them, but he's a big enough guy to like do the cool guy slide over the hood of the car thing.
It's not the Dark Souls roll through the barrel and it explodes.
No.
But that means you can't
So
roll
he
through
could.
them.
You could probably get over that and just consider it difficult terrain to be fine.
Sure.
That being said, are you wanting
I'm
to
just-
stay stealth?
That it's like kind of like he's laying low, but he's not being like super sneaky. He's just
Okay.
like keeping himself underneath the objects. Like
If
low.
you're willing to break stealth, then you can move full speed. Otherwise, stealth movement is halved.
Stealth movements halved. Okay. Let's see. What would we have if I did? Because I have to go around this wall. Imagine.
Yes.
To get through this door. So that would only land me about here. At the door.
But then you would at least see what's going on.
I would be able to see at least what's going on. And I think for now, Yotev will remain stealthy. I don't know how to move with the ruler.
You drag it, press space.
Oh, haha! I've been doing it manual this entire time. Don't mind me. And as he moves forward, he's gonna kind of lay low and try to see if he can figure out like what's going on. He's like,
Okay.
Aiden's fire. This thing, but Aiden wouldn't set fire to this lumber yard. Like, probably. I don't really know him, but like, whatever.
Probably.
Um,
You
and then as he's
basically
doing
get that.
Go ahead.
You basically get that same bit of information of you recognize that this place is incredibly flammable and there is a bunch of smoke right now.
I wanted to show
Um,
him.
And then I'm going to use, unfortunately, my last spell slot. But I'm going to cast False Life to gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Just for clarification, Ryan, you know that temporary hit points don't stack, right?
So this doesn't specifically say it replaces the temporary hit points I have, but the other one does.
Yes. All temporary hit points, however, do replace one another.
Do they really? That's
Yes,
unfortunate.
You can effectively take the higher of your rolls.
No, I don't want to do that then. the whole idea behind me doing that was to try to see if I can get extra temporary hit points for healing. So I'll take that back.
Is it false then?
Is
would you
it-
say?
Yeah, it was false life. It was a very false life. So instead, what he's going to do, actually, because this room is dark, right? Like,
It's not. There are windows, but it is a bit dim light, effectively.
be like dim light.
Yeah.
So then, instead on this turn, as he's staying like kind of hidden, he's going to cast dancing lights.
Okay.
And set a couple of torches around, like torch like spheres. So like kind of just like he like hits a couple of little buttons on his arm, and a little like almost like firefly little mechanisms like flutter out, and they go into like the different air, like different corners.
Iron Man.
It's
Yeah.
it's kind of horrifying if you are afraid of bugs, but it almost looks like bugs are crawling out from underneath the armor as they sort of get to his wrist and then take off as they sort of scatter to various parts of the room. Yotev, you put in this sort of information into your armor as to instruct them where in the room to go. And as they do, they all sort of like break off into different formations to gather out, and they begin to glow, almost like their entire underbellies are spotlights. As they just sort of get to certain parts of the room, one of them clings to the wall and just sort of faces its belly outwards to shine a spotlight downwards.
Yes.
And they all just sort of
absolutely.
gather into these spaces. Some of them stay hovering, some of them have clung to boxes and crates or wherever, and begin to light up this area.
Perfect. And then again, using my bonus action for nimble escape to take the hide action.
All right. If you've only moved 15, you don't have to hide again. You're still hidden.
1, 2, 4, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna hide behind these barrels.
Okay.
That Aiden like hopped over.
With
Laying low.
that, Varnix, you were up next.
You know the stealth check, right?
Yes. Well, if you've only moved the 15, then you can. But you moved
No,
an
I
extra
moved an
15.
additional
Yeah,
15. Yeah.
absolutely. So it's more of a. It's less of a Skyrim crouching and sneaking through, and more of like a run to
Call
a
of Duty, like
run to one and hide, and then run to another one and hide.
yeah.
Okay, we'll just put buckets on people's heads.
Grab a plate and start running into the wall with it. Varnex.
Dad, that's
Wow. I know. I can't really get in there. So I'm gonna do the superhuman, leapy thing too, and try to dash as far in as I can.
Okay.
Again, let's see. So I've got these are really hard to see on the squares. That's 10. 10 to there. And then I can get to, well, okay, am I going to be able to go the full 60 through this or not?
Depends on your pathing and where you go.
Okay. I was going straight, man. I was going straight.
If you're going straight, I would count anything that you are going directly through a box as difficult terrain. It's a
So
double.
that's half, right?
Yeah. So that'd be effectively 30 to get there. Since that's 25 feet.
Yeah. So that's 30, 35. That's 35 there, right?
Yep.
All right, let me get there. Dadgummit. Okay, so 35 there. And then I can go around this. So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And that'd be
30,
your
right?
full. Yeah. 35 to get to your original spot. You'd go back 1.
Okay.
So you only got 25 left after 35.
My bad.
Nope, you're good.
Math's hard. Okay, and then I'm done.
All right.
And then I
Aiden?
gotta go upstairs real quick. Sorry.
Yep, no worries.
Right, so I would probably quickly yell back to Killian, be like, I'm alright, it's Ember. He was meeting with someone. I probably can't get too much more than that out. If I can, I would try to let them know about the room that he's in.
You can yell he's in his office or something like that. Yeah, that'd be easy to quickly throw out there.
And then I will I'll go ahead and stop her the flask since I know I've got people coming.
Okay.
And then do I want to move anymore? I'm just gonna
That smoke is there for 10 minutes.
yeah,
Yep.
unless someone disperses it. If I'm like here, oh, I see, it's not in the purple, so I would still have vision. I'll move right here, like to the border of the smoke, and
And light
I
go through that
guess-
smoke.
It is heavily obscured. I would say that the first couple of feet it helps, but beyond like that, the smoke would be too thick to actually.
Okay.
It'd be kind of like having your high beams on in a fog.
Okay.
it just starts reflecting back at you. I think no, my action was stopping the flask. That's it.
Cassandra.
Would you like to share with the class?
Don't read YouTube.
Hold on, I gotta see this quick. Why can't I move my person?
You're not selected.
I cannot move my person now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Try and get in here and join the party. Needs to join the party, Sir Caleb. Wait, can I move the party? Haha! I go here. And I am still tiny. So, this is all I do.
Alright. Ember
Caleb!
Hand
You idiot.
does things. Killian.
I'll move a little bit closer. I'll put my echo 15 closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just hold for melee attack if something comes within melee range.
Alright, holding an action.
Mhm.
We get to Yotev.
Okay, go fit.
Let's see. Where's my 30 lead me? Can my 30 lead me somewhere that would still be like really close but like hidden? How
You
high
could-
up are these boxes stacked?
Depends on the areas. Like smaller ones would be only like 5, but others would be up to 8.
Okay. I was trying to
Um,
see like what I could like peek over.
Yeah. Additionally, you'd be able to move, action dash, and bonus action hide again if you wanted to. So you could do the full 60.
That's true. I could do a full 60. That is very true. How does let's see? I can move the dancing lights. I imagine. I haven't like read it. Bonus action: you can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. Light must be within 20 feet of another light created by this spell. And a light winks out. It exceeds the spell's range. The range is 120 feet. Okay. I kind of want to start off by sending the different lights like closer to the smoke screen, kind of see if we could gather our way through. And then from there, I'm going to take my full movement. Not my full movement. I'm gonna hop over, and that would be half to get over. I think that would leave me with 15 feet. So it'd be right there. And then I will take the hide action as a regular action.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay. This is the most stealthy that he's ever been in his whole life. $16.
All right. So we're gonna pass Varnax real quick, and Aiden, it is your turn. There's a wall of smoke.
Yep. And it's been quiet for a minute. Like as far as Ember is. I don't have a way to disperse the smoke.
Oh my god.
I feel like my turn is being interrupted.
Yeah.
It's okay, I don't know what to do. Let's see. Did we say the smoke cut off somewhere? Like, or is it this entire? Like, did it stop like here?
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't
So
matter.
it wouldn't wrap all the way around the like the office effectively. It would get kind of at an angle, but this back section here would be empty of smoke.
Okay. Would I have like a general idea of how far the door was from me? Like how far I've moved?
Yeah, you would.
I'm gonna try to manifest my mage hand and like push on the door.
Okay. Since you're doing this blindly, you're a wisdom-based caster, right?
Yes.
Roll a straight wisdom check. As a spell, you have a spellcasting modifier as well, right? Go ahead and do that one.
Yes. That is a 12.
12. So you cast it, and you know that you've put it somewhere near that door, and you have it sort of pushing on the wall that you know is there. It's making contact with something along that wall, but you don't know if it's wall or door because you don't have a visual on it. But you know that
there's no
it's
give
pushing
on it.
No, whatever it's pushing on, it's not giving.
Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna do, and just stay over here.
All right. So Lady B, if you can, take a breath. What would you like to do?
I don't want to go too far. I think honestly, I don't want to go too far in here and risk dying.
But a good
So
blowy.
I'm probably gonna move. 5, 10. And just be on top of whatever this is.
Alright.
And hide on the top of behind things. And just be here hiding, but above so I can see if things happen.
Okay. You actually want to roll a stealth check about it, or?
Sure.
All right.
I got a 9 plus whatever my stuff is. That's my goal sheet. I got a 12.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so proud of myself. That was really funny.
Look at my stream.
Oh no.
I didn't say it at least. I could have said it.
Exposed.
Let's see. Passive perception is 15 on Aiden. 14 on.
It should be 16 on me now.
Oh, why does it not go up? Oh, you still have your character listed as 3rd on here. We'll fix that in a second. Either way, Michael and Killian, since you both are the closest and have good perceptions, you both hear what sounds like a shattering of glass inside that back room. With that, oh yeah, if you missed, both nothing and everything. Don't read chats. They're a bad, evil place.
Your
However,
daughter.
Wait, there's no chats, or do I have to read it in Discord? Oh my
Dragon's
goodness.
YouTube chat. At any rate, effectively, though unbeknownst to the rest of you, and for expediency now that what has happened, what is everyone's main goal as this encounter continues?
Getting Aiden out.
Okay.
That's mine.
Aiden, what is your goal?
I mean, I guess I would have liked to have tried to capture him since I overheard the conversation, but my initial goal was just to not pull a Persei, so
Fair.
Wow. That's too soon. That's too soon.
I'm gonna die.
I don't know, like, how well do we know the layout of this building, and like, where had we been in this office, would I have seen the window in there? Just at a glance.
You'd have seen the office. The office itself doesn't have a window.
Oh, so I just heard glass shattering? I assumed it was the window.
Oh man.
Yeah, I guess my goal would still be to like capture Cinder.
Okay, well, how are you going about that, I guess, is the better question.
I was waiting for backup. I'd probably be willing to walk back into the smoke once I've got friends with me, or if they're
Okay.
able to disperse
And
it.
are Varnex and Killian braving the smoke to go in there?
So this is smoke,
Yes.
the big radius. I breathe fire.
Okay. In that case, Killian and Varnex, place yourselves wherever you would eventually get to. Aiden, assuming that they go through the smoke and come out the other side where the ramp is, and you guys have been here before, so you know that there's a ramp on that side, and you know the general layout.
Over in
So
this corner.
yes.
Okay.
So eventually you do see them come through, and the three of you are able to re-brave the smoke, doing whatever it is that you need to disperse it. I assume the waving of hands as opposed to other suggestions.
No, I'm gonna blow hard.
Daddy,
Really,
Daddy,
really
please.
hard.
Ah!
Because it takes
And a
no
huff.
action to blow hard.
And I'll puff.
Oh my god.
And I'll blow. Oh,
I'm just gonna roar because I'm a fucking dragon.
Eventually the smoke dissipates, and you can move as you would.
I'm gonna ask Aiden what's going on.
Cinder was in that room. I think he was talking to the leader of whatever those other Fae were, the Darklings, maybe. That entity left, but he confronted me and started to attack, so I backed away. He was still in his office.
Well, let's go get him. I'm assuming the door up here.
Would the rest of us be able to reconvene with the group too
Yes.
after the smoke? Okay, cool.
Do I have
Yes.
free movement now?
Yes, you do.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna go through the door.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yotev is gonna like join him and smash through the door.
You go up to the door and it is locked.
Would you like to be over here, dear?
Yeah, I'll move over.
Yo, Tev, can you unlock this door, or do I have to break it the fuck down?
Let's see. Yotev is gonna look at the lock and see if he can figure out what kind of lock it is. To like, and like what the best kind of like mechanisms would be to like be able to unlock it.
Okay.
You're
Like
taking too long, and I'm gonna kick the door.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics.
Okay. How about a
'Cause your athletics
16
can't be
plus-
worse than your strength.
Wait, where's Kenji during all of this? Where did you leave him?
In Varnex's
How
hand.
about a 23?
A 23. You go in to start to inspect, and there is a foot that just flies past your face, and the door swings open off of the hinges. Let me go ahead and lock and open.
Did you run away?
Yeah, because Kenji's close by. So
Kenji's in my left hand.
yeah, no, I'm not standing anywhere near that thing.
Hence why I
It's
was
just like
over here.
dragging a body around with it.
Why ever not?
What? No.
I have my reasons.
As you enter the room, you can see that things have very clearly been thrown about, a bit hastily, as you imagine he needed to be, but it is empty.
Is there broken glass somewhere?
Very easily, as you look around for it, you can see that there are small shards of what looks to be what was once probably a small glass marble that has shattered against the ground.
No windows?
No windows.
He's fucking Santa Claus and went up the chimney. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna look up the chimney.
Make a perception check.
Kidding.
Yotev's gonna walk
22.
and keep his distance
22?
from Kenji and really check to see what's going on in here too.
With a 22, you can see very clearly that it is impossible that someone would be able to fit up there and climb out unless they were Cassandra's size, and therefore
Santa
Varnex or Santa Claus. Yes, of course. The very famous Archfey Santa.
I will. I'll go ahead and sheathe the katana and stuff Kenji in my backpack.
Okay.
Very roughly.
Okay.
Oh, see, no. I can't remember. Does he walk around? Like, can he move other than his head?
No,
No.
not yet.
The
Okay.
the locomotion of actually walking was something that Persai had asked for Yotev to look into as a possibility.
But he can't move. Like, he's not gonna be able to crawl out of my pack yet.
No.
Okay.
I don't know. He did attach himself to my backpack.
He did do that once. It's fine. His
You
trap.
don't worry about it, Yotev. I've got plans for this thing.
It better be setting it ablaze, because I'm not dealing with this.
I've got better plans.
I didn't know someone was into that kind of thing, but okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and search.
Yes. Feel free to go ahead and make an investigation check.
Can I assist or give the help action?
Yes,
can.
yes.
Also investigating.
All right. Yotev
his own
may
accord.
roll as well.
I got a 15.
15. So between the two of you, you recognize a couple of things. Firstly, the drawers have all been pulled out and things have been taken out of them very hastily. And the place is more or less emptied. Varnax, you make your way over to one side and you start looking through some of the stuff that's left behind. And though you don't find much, you do find that there is a what looks to be a small lockbox next to this this guy's bed that is opened. As you open it up, it looks like there was a go bag here, but the go bag is was torn or was old in some way, so some of the contents has fallen out. So you do see that there is a singular potion of healing and what looks to be 13 gold that has spilled out of this go bag as he hastily grabbed it.
I'll pick up the potion and toss it to Yotev.
Yotev, as you grab it, you put it back and you go back to what you were looking at. You have seen one of these drawers that's opened, and you're going through to make sure, and it looks like there was a false bottom to it that he had opened and did not fully reclose in his haste. And so as you open that back up, there is it is basically empty. You can see where there is like dust patterns of things being in there. There is one thing left inside, and that is another small black glass bead.
Why would you do that?
I don't have it prepared. Yotev's gonna hold on to it to take an examination for it, to look at it later.
Okay.
Yotev, find this. We will look at it later. Right now, there's no time. He is specifically looking to see if there's like any buttons or secret like passageways like in the floors or in the walls.
From what you've been able to find and search for, there did not seem to be anything beyond the false bottom to that drawer. What were you planning on doing with that bead later?
Just to what's it called? Identify it, yes.
Okay. If you would like, you can attempt to roll an Arcana check to see if you can figure out more or less what it does without the spell. It's just the spell is a guarantee.
Sure. I was
know
gonna
the
take the
spell.
time to do the hour-long identification process of
10 minutes.
but like later.
No,
but yeah.
just okay, yeah.
Cool. We'll do
Um,
that then.
Okay.
How about
I will let you know that I know the spell. If you show it to cast at all, I'll let you know that I can identify it later when we're out of here because I have the spell.
Yeah, I just don't have it prepped.
Yeah, I have
You-
it.
has anybody found a journal or any kind of ledger for monies, anything like that? Look for a journal so we have some proof, because I don't think this town's gonna believe us if we just walk in and say, "Hey, Emberhand was a part of all of this and got everybody killed." Like, I wouldn't believe that shit.
With the 17, as you're looking at it, you don't know exactly what it does, but you do know that it is able to, obviously its activation based off of what you've seen in the room and the area around you is that it is somehow activated by breaking it. And though you don't know what it does seem to give off conjuration based magic.
Conjuration-based magic.
So you don't know the specifics of it, but you know that this is a small glass bead of conjuration magic that is activated by smashing it.
All right. Yotev's going to relay that information to the party, and follow up with a. If Yotev have to theorize, and guess what, this bead was used for? It was to summon those shadow creatures that were around us. So.
I'm gonna head back down here and post up, just in case.
Is the glass we found in the room the same color as the bead we found?
It is.
I'm not sure if it summons or if it gives you a way out. I mean, I know he was in here. And there's no other way he could have gotten past us.
Yes. Yotev can tell this is from conjuration magic. So possibly for summoning things, but it is hard to say exactly what this is used for right now.
If I peek my head into the chimney, do I see anything different than what Killian saw?
No.
Are there any like hidden panels or anything in it?
Doesn't seem to be, no.
Can I make out? So you said that in that secret bottom, that false bottom, there was dust prints, kind of like leftover things that were in there previously.
Mm-hmm.
Are they? How incredibly vague is it, or like messed up are like the dust prints, or are they like still finely shaped to what they were like they could be? Like, is it like a square for like a rectangular like for like a journal, or like another ball, or?
Given the 22, there is definitely some space that looks to be a square or some sort of rectangle, but it would be very small if it was a journal. In fact, like a proper normal sized journal would probably take up this whole compartment. So it's about only half the size, and you do see what appears to be the outline of what looks to be multiple of these glass beads. It seems that he took most of them, but left only the one behind. So he had multiple.
Okay. Again, relaying that all to the party. Now this is one piece to puzzle. But there's no real information to go on, and the fact that he just disappeared from the office is concerning. Yotev could smash this now. We find out what it does, but
I mean, I can cast Identify right now.
you cast
It only
Identify.
takes a minute, right?
11.
It's
What?
a minute if you cast the spell. It's 11 if you do ritually.
She can only ritually cast it, I think.
Oh, because it's from my spellbook from...
Yeah.
Okay, then I would have started on that immediately if you would let me have it.
Here.
So
And
however
Yotev's gonna
many-
toss it over to Cassandra.
That
Worth
is-
at least 100 gold pieces.
what?
Do you have a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces?
But she does not.
No?
Then you cannot cast the spell. I had to wait for that for the bard, if you remember.
I did not remember it. I didn't know that that required that.
It doesn't consume it, you just have to get one.
Okay. No, because we haven't had shopping yet, and I didn't know that that needed it, or I probably would have tried to grab one.
I did pocket that gold.
Okay.
I mean, I'll share it out, but I did grab the 13 gold.
That's if Varnax wants to share it out.
Did anybody find a journal, ledger, anything?
There's a
money given?
ledger for the lumberyard itself, sort of the company finances that's here, but no personal effect of his own like
Right.
day to day.
But you would use the company ledger, to launder or, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the company ledger's there.
Necessarily
It's not.
if the company wanted to stay discreet. about
It's not a lack of a personal ledger. It's a lack of a personal diary or journal.
So nothing seems out of the ordinary on this company ledger.
Initial glance, no, but you can always take it with and study it
Yep.
closer. So you sort of pack that up, and it's a pretty hefty thing. It's more of like a binder than it is a proper tome than it is like a regular small book. But you can throw that in your backpack as well.
Was there anything that seemed to validate the fact that he was meeting with a fey creature? Like, obviously.
Nothing damning
Okay.
in your experience. You can definitely tell that there are there are a lot of odd things in this room, like the false bottom, these strange glass beads that he used for whatever reason, but nothing that screams that it is obviously fey in nature. It just seems like that's shady, and to have that, and I don't know why you've got these weird magic glass beads, but beyond that.
Well, there have been balls.
I'd like to take the shards of the broken marble, I think.
Okay. You're able to collect at least the majority of them, with the help of sort of Yotev going in as well with his really high investigation that he did. He was able to grab a couple that went under the desk that you might have missed. You're not sure if you've got all of them, but you've got at least 80-90% of them.
I don't know that there's too much else we can still do here. I mean,
Just want to take a look at like one teeny tiny thing. I just gotta find where it is. But we can possibly move on.
Can I look around outside, like just peek outside of this door here to see if anybody else has heard any commotion and is approaching?
Yeah, you go to that door, and as you go for it, it is locked. But you're able to, since you're on the inside, pull that bar out of the way. It's less of an actual proper lock and more of a like a bar that's in a holder. So you're able to shift that out and open it up. As you sort of step outside and push the door open, you give a look around. There's people passing by, but it doesn't seem like the glass wasn't that loud, and the thudding got your attention because you knew Aiden was inside. But to a random stranger who doesn't know anything about what's going on in there, thudding in a warehouse just sounds like, like someone dropped something, or that's just them in the middle of a work day. Like it's random ambient noise to a random passerby.
Gotcha.
So no one seems to be approaching.
Gonna relock the door then.
All right.
So curious about this because I've never used this before.
Mm-hmm.
If I infused an object that was in this room with the homunculus servant, would it have a sense of like memory or knowledge of the environment around it?
Interesting.
And
you
would
post-
Yotev know that?
Could you post homunculus servant?
Yes, I can try and find it, but I've been trying to find it on my Foundry sheet, but I have it on D&D Beyond. So I
Look
can.
here.
So this is what I have. I'll like copy paste what I have in my D&D Beyond sheet in chat here. It's a homunculus servant that serves you. The item you infuse serves as a creature's heart, around which the creature's body instantly forms.
You would not know. Though you are aware of generally how your magic works, and you don't think that that's how that works. But you've never tried it before.
Yotev's crazy idea. Give Yotev just a moment. And he's going to take out his tinkerer's tools tool the job for the and try to infuse what's something that like that's on his desk currently? Like, can you name a couple of things that are like on his desk?
There's an inkwell and quill. The ledger took up the majority of it. There's like a placemat for it as well. He has what appears to be a like a small he's got like a
Yotev is going to yank the ledger out of whoever's holding it. If I believe Varnax was holding on to it.
okay.
He's gonna take the ledger and he's gonna start working on imbuing it into a homunculus servant.
Okay.
And it kind of forms into the book kind of like envelops like the whatever, if there were like metal brackets on it, they kind of like start to expand a bit and like form over to create like what could be like eyes, and like the latch of that would possibly keep it closed starts to go over, and that would be then formed for the mouth, and it kind of like has like some folded pages out from the bottom that form out as legs, and that's it.
So as you imbue it with this, the binders of it shift into eyes, the buckle sort of rounds and twists itself in. Instead of pages, it's more that the leather itself of the binding, or of the outside, sort of swells with mass, and limbs sort of form out of it. And it almost looks like a giant malformed toad, as it just sort of gets these small stumpy legs and looks up at you after it's formed itself.
Hello there, sweet ledger. Yotev, a very important question. Do you think you could serve Yotev in the response and answer?
I have to see if this thing can even fucking talk. What the fuck is happening? Alright.
What are we talking about?
I just
Basically-
turned the ledger into a homunculus servant.
Oh,
Special homunculus. It's got an intelligence of 10. It understands the languages you speak. But it does not say that it has a given language. The item, you determine its appearance. Someone is friendly to you and your companions. Obey your command. Choose your initiative count, but takes an turn immediately after yours. Okay. Right, so the homunculus stat block does specify that it understands your languages, but it does not have the ability to itself speak. So it nods, saying, yes, I'm able to help you, but it doesn't necessarily have the ability to do much beyond that, as far as giving a verbal response.
Sure.
But if you go with yes or no questions, maybe you can suss something out?
Right. Yotev is curious if you have seen where Cinder Emberhand is gone.
It looks at you and tilts its head. It seems confused by the question.
Do you know who Cinder Emberhand, man who owns Lumberyard, is?
It starts to shake its head no when you just ask about Cinder, but when you specify the man that owns the lumberyard, it bounces up and down in affirmative.
Okay, so man who owns Lumberyard is Cinder. Okay? Teaching it.
Got it.
Yeah. Have you seen where he went? Can you point where he went? Direction.
sort of furrows its brow a bit, and it kind of like waddles over to the middle of the room and does that thing that dogs do where it like pads around in a circle a couple of times and then just sits and stares at you blankly.
Do you know how to write?
Blinks at you slowly. I would argue that considering it's had hands for maybe a minute, then no.
But it has languages written inside of it.
It does,
Word.
yeah. But like, someone could give me a tattoo, but that doesn't mean I know how to give
This is
someone
also
else a tattoo.
this is all true. This is also true. Okay.
Effectively, it has tattoos in its mouth.
So we can also tattoo something on you in another language. That doesn't mean you understand what it says.
This is also true.
If we want to get really nitpicky, it understands the languages you speak. I don't know if that means that
It understands written language.
it can read,
Yeah.
but rather it just understands those languages.
Sure. Just trying to get some information out, see if I could grab some extra info.
This is clever. I think it's cool. No, I like it. I'm just
Yeah.
There's got to be limitations to something you got.
Absolutely.
Like 1.
Absolutely.
I think it was level 1. Level 1 or level 2? Level 2. Something got level 2. Excuse.
Did Honor of the Lumberyard just poof?
Sort of bounces, yeah.
How does Cassandra's ritual look with the like, are you like off somewhere else doing the ritual, or are you doing it there? Or are you not doing it? Oh, you can't do it.
It's looking like she doesn't have a pearl.
That's right, she can't do it. Okay.
Until we go to the shops, I don't have a pearl for it, so I would probably point that out and say I just have to buy a pearl because I have 100 gold on me. So it would be a lot, but I would need it for long term anyway.
And Yotev's gonna grab the little bead back and go back, squat down to the book, say, "Did Lumberman Cinder use this?"
Sort of bobs back and forth like yeah, as a response.
Did Cinder disappear after shattering this?
It will like reluctantly bob to that.
Like a yes,
Yeah,
Bob? Or like
yeah, it's a reluctant. Yeah. It's had a brain for 2 minutes. It's still trying to catch up.
Absolutely. Yotev really appreciate time that you're taking. Yotev is going to grant you name. Yotev will name you Heath.
Keith Ledger.
He is
oh
Heath
my
Ledger.
God.
Because he's a book.
Okay. Yep.
I'm so glad I invited you to play with us!
And Yotev will graciously thank it for its time, and tell it to enjoy its rest, as it will then he's going to dispel the undo the infusion.
Okay. You undo the infusion. You watch as the sort of limbs just sort of shrink back as that leather loses its mass, and it just sort of oddly pops back into the regular shape of the book.
Okay. Not everyone, Yotev really want to smash this on ground right now and see what happens.
I think that's a bad idea.
But Yotev really want to do it, though.
Can I have it back so I can identify it before we decide to smash it? Because what if it's
Fine.
useful?
Fine. Yotev believes it help us find Cinder if we smash it, but that is Yotev's idea.
I take it and I...
Yotev, the scientist, wishes to experiment.
Yes, he does.
I take it, so he cannot.
He has hypothesis. He wants to test it.
It's like it's a compulsion at this point. It's like I want.
It really
gotta
is.
know.
I guess we just don't know if it takes you somewhere. You might be waiting if you're all on your own.
This is why Yotev was going to offer if all of us gather around closely, if we are all enveloped in said smoke or whatever releases from it, we might be all brought to place.
We might be.
Then he looks back over at Varnax and realizes that Kenji is in his bag. He's like, "Look, Yotev has had enough excitement for one day."
Yeah, I think we
Fair.
could all use a little rest.
It was a long day. Also, I think we could always use a little rest. It's like 10:30.
I didn't
11 o'clock.
sleep.
No, I know, but just put that up there.
We should probably head back and see if anything else has happened.
All right. Is that what y'all like to do?
Yes. No
So-
hesitation.
As you guys make your way back, I assume going back to the inn, or are you going
Yes.
somewhere else? Okay. Eventually, you make your way back to the inn. Go ahead and reactivate the stock.
That's where Yotev's going anyway. I don't know where everybody else is going at 10:30 at night.
It's
Hey,
10:30
yeah.
in the morning.
In the
Yeah.
morning.
In the morning.
Yeah. Y'all haven't even had lunch yet.
I would like to find a
A
place
lot.
to buy a pearl now, please.
Sure. Well, Persai would have been able to very easily point you in a great location. You can attempt a investigation check if you'd like to go about it on your own, or if you want to try to, ask around, you can do a straight charisma check.
I would like to ask around.
Alright.
And I would like to, generally ask everybody if they want to help with buying the pearl for the sake of identifying any objects long term is beneficial for the entire party. And 100 gold is all of my money. And I would be broke. But you don't have to. I just propose. Said proposal. Continue to die.
Yotev will propose. Yotev will put down half. In return, Yotev wishes to use Pearl to also be able to cast Identify whenever he chooses.
Sure. That's fair. That seems fair.
Deal!
I will not do that. Nope. Mm-mm.
Ah, you're no
I'll pinky
fun.
promise you with the other hand that you didn't spit in, though. No? Yotev! Go wash your hands!
What? Are you so
No.
hygienic?
Yes!
Ah.
Alright, I will take Yotev's 50 gold and my 50 gold and ask around. I'd rather ask people than not.
Roll a charisma check. Yotev, are you going with?
Well, she has my money, so I guess so.
Do you want to help?
Sure.
So you can either roll, or Lady B, you can. roll
I'll let Lady B take the roll.
I got a 17 because I
Alright.
rolled a 10 and an 11 plus 6. No, yes.
The two of you go around and start asking people, and pretty quickly you are given directions towards Familiar Solution, or where the young Awilin went the day before.
Excellent. We go there.
making your way inside, it is a house sort of turned into a shop front, and you see a older human man who is in the process of what appears to be some sort of experiment or creation at the moment. So as you walk in, he just sort of holds up a finger of like a "I will be with you just a moment." As you see, he puts the last piece onto an item and slowly leans back. He says a word really quickly, and nothing reacts. You hear him start to curse to himself under his breath. He says, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry for the wait. How can I help you?
For point of clarification, I want to have been sitting on Desna's back, and I want Desna to hop onto the top of the counter, and me just peek over her head. Be like, hello! I am looking for a pearl.
Hi. Yes. Sure. We've got pearls. Is there for anything in particular?
I need it for identify, and if it can be blue or purple or silver, that'd be cool.
Okay. I definitely have pearls for identification. The colors are typically,
Pearl color.
more of a cream, or
Pearls come in rainbow colors.
They do, but
No.
you know,
No, that's- Lady Brittany, that is now cultured grown pearls, not real pearls. Okay, you're
Find a black pearl.
it's
there are black.
It's a pirate ship from a very high fantasy movie.
I still
Tiger
ask.
Bed.
You don't know. It's a magic shop.
He opens up a box next to him, which you can sort of peek into, the both of you, and you can see there's a lot of different odds and ends that are used for material components. You imagine that a random caster of various kinds walking in and asking for a component is a pretty common thing for an arcane shop. So he's going through and he does find a small collection of pearls, and he sort of begins to count them out and looks at them and puts one back because it looks to be a little bit too small, maybe not worth enough. Another one he puts back because it's very large and worth way too much. And finds one and says, this one should do. It's just large enough to be guaranteed to work, but not too large to where you're going to be. I'm going to be losing money by giving you a pearl worth more than 100. And he sort of places it on a small sort of tray in the middle of his desk, and then goes to close everything else back up and says, is there anything else that you want before I put this away, or is it just the pearl?
I don't know. Hold on.
Yotev has been staring at what he was working on when we walked in this entire time, just kind of examining it, figuring it out, and trying to see what it was.
Make an Arcana check.
Cool.
How much do I need?
Oh, there's a 23.
All right. So it's very clearly unfinished, whatever it is. You're not certain what he's missing or what he's messed up, but it is it's something there's something obviously wrong with it. And as you look at it, it looks to be a helmet that has sort of engravings around like the base of the helmet that go up the back of the neck almost, and a little bit just to get to the point where the spine meets the skull. And it's got a small gem set into that point and a ring of runes that go around it in circles that eventually get bigger and bigger. That have that he's like carved into, and he's that was like the last piece that he was trying to finish up. With a 23, you said?
Yes, that is 23.
It looks to be something similar to something that you've seen before back in Hupperduke. This looks to be a helm of telepathy that he is currently working on, but has not quite figured out how to make.
Okay. So if it looks like a helm of telepathy, and based off of what he has, like there already, can with the 23, can Yotef like see what's missing or figure out what's missing with it? Or wrong with it?
Here's what I'll say. Your thing grants you replicate magic item. So Helm of Telepathy is on that list for replication, but it is 10th or higher.
Okay.
So it's a pretty late in the day or late in the game sort of you can create this item.
Cool.
I can say with that you'll be able with the 23 you're definitely able to see a couple of things that are wrong, but you don't inherently know exactly how to create one. But you can see some things that are like I don't know the full process of making this, but I do know that this is
these
written
things
incorrectly.
are wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, your helm. You have a few things that need correcting on this project, and he's gonna point them out and say that this needs to do this needs to do this here. And I don't know. Yotef do not know if it will fully solve problem, but it could get you a bit closer.
You see, at first he's kind of like writing you off and saying, "Well, yes, clearly something needs to be corrected because it didn't work." But then as you start to point things out, and he recognizes that, "Oh no, shit, you're right," and he just leans in and listens to you go, and it's, okay. And you back and forth. There's a little bit of a back and forth where he's asking about, "Oh, but wouldn't that mess up this section?" And you're like, "Actually, that should still work fine because of this property and that property." It's Cassandra. The whole conversation starts to go way over your head.
It is all tech magic theory.
Yeah. But eventually he's like, you know what?
Would it go over my head, or would I be able to understand parts of it? Because I have a 16 intelligence. I'm
parts
pretty
of it,
smart.
Parts of
And
it you would understand off of the basis of understanding how magic works,
Okay.
but the
way
theory
they're
behind
doing-
the casting and
Yeah.
creation of spells versus replicating them with items is
Which is
different.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he sort of takes some notes and says, that you have a very good point. What was your name?
Yotef Ironstar. And
You shouldn't shake his hand.
sends out his hand.
He shakes your hand.
No.
Not knowing,
I'm
he's
gonna
like,
be
"What?"
Gross. I tried to warn you. He just spit in that hand.
That was like
Sort of with
15 minutes ago.
with his other hand just prestidigitates it and says, clean.
That's fine.
And says, have you worked on things like this before?
Yotef will put up his armor, from his bonus action. This is a prototype for Yotef's greatest mechanism that he is currently working on. He's gonna like start showing it off, like very like, as you see.
And it starts to go back into that conversation of like,
Yeah.
oh, well, how do you get these things to work properly? I've never been able to figure
You
that
see
out.
if
I'm
you
like,
do this and then you.
and then a full like 30 minutes go by of the two of them going back and forth, and eventually he says, "This is a remarkable piece of machinery. Clearly, there are things that I can see there are things that you've clearly started to work on, but they don't appear completed. That I assume that you're going to complete at some point. What is?
Yes,
What is
this is early stage prototype. Yotef has plans. Back and
Or-
still working through some algorithmic issues.
For a prototype, this is highly advanced. This is
Thank you.
this would eventually turn into something incredibly sophisticated for a generalized magic item. This would cost a fortune.
Yotef is planning to make fortune. Let us say.
Clearly, Well, it's been a pleasure to meet and to speak with you, and I will absolutely put your theories on the helm to good use. I'll,
Let Yotev know how it goes.
of course,
If you
yes,
need more help, Yotev is always available to help.
I'd be more than happy for you to. Oh, by the way, I didn't give you my name. My name
Yes.
is Gaius.
Gaius.
Gaius Manning. If you need anything within the city, please do. Feel free to
Gaius
stop by.
Manning. Absolute anything. Quick question. How familiar are you with Cinder Emerald?
That's a good question. Roll just a straight D24.
D20. Yep. R1 D20. Boop. 16.
I mean, I've met the man once or twice on occasion. I'm not often invited to things as I'm a bit more of a niche market in the city. Not a lot of people want to
Right.
spend their hard-earned gold on potions and baubles, considering how pricey they can be.
They're worth.
Yeah, agreed. But from time to time, there's like a collection of people who get together for like a sort of commerce angle, trying to figure things out and talk about things within the city. And I've met him once or twice. What do you ask?
Well, we found this well around his grounds, and Yotev is gonna pull out the bean.
I have it.
He's gonna take it from you. He knows where
It's
you
in
put
my
it.
bag, so I would
Yep.
hold it out for you and not let you.
No,
take it
Yotev's
out of
going
my
into
bag.
your bag and grabbing it.
I am 6 inches right now, so my bag is too small for you to get into. Pink.
However it is presented to
Yeah,
him,
however it's presented,
he'll
it's
take it
presented.
and sort of look at it. Say, interesting. I didn't realize he was a crafter like you and I are.
Do you think he made that?
Well, I assumed that, or he spent a lot of money on it.
Hmm.
I suppose it's possible, but I don't know who else in the city would be able to make something like this besides, I mean, someone from the brigade, potentially, or, I don't know, someone hired specifically by the leaders of the city. I guess the Truskins could have hired someone, or... What do you think it does?
That's what we're
Good.
trying to find out with the pearl. May I have it back, please?
Are they still in the magic shop?
We
Yes.
are.
Right, yes. He sort of puts the bead to you and puts the pearl forward and says, that points towards, Yotev is about to mention how much it is, stops, and sort of points to you and says, 80 gold. For the
80.
assistance.
Absolutely.
I'll say thank you, and then I'll ask if I can have 10 gold of incense.
Sure, yes. Let's see. Goes into the back and starts rummaging and pulls out a crap ton of incense boxes. It's basically a basket full of different variations. Puts it forward and lets you pick and pull out a couple of bundles, and then puts that basket back.
Excellent. I still spent 50 gold. Huzzah. Okay, so I will ask him if we can just do this here, since he's curious.
Oh, sure, yes, of course.
Excellent. You can continue talking then, and I will just sit on my cat, and I will take the pearl back and look at Yotev. Be like,
How are we splitting the discount?
40
you
and
spending-
40.
Okay, so 40-40. Okay.
Yeah, it would still be half, in my opinion.
So
and
I'm
if
gonna
you're not
take- I'm
okay
gonna
with
take
that,
10.
it's okay.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to ask before assuming.
I had already marked 50 off because I assumed it would be 100, and I had
I marked 50
planned
off
on
already. to
buying
give to
10.
you.
So, you just add 10.
Yeah.
I'm spending another 10 though, so
Perfect,
I don't have
that's
to
fine.
change it.
Um,
And I'll sit with my cat and the pearl and the pearl.
Yeah, so the two of you talk back and forth, and you start to cast using the pearl on the glass bead, and eventually After 11 minutes, the spell goes off, and this is a highly specific and specialized item. And as you look at it, it is something that is created so that when you break it, the person who breaks it is transported somewhere. And as you get a deeper understanding via the spell, it teleports you to a specific designated location when it is created. Where that location is, you're not entirely certain, but you do know that you could potentially, if you found a way to do it, you might be able to use this to potentially track where he went.
Excellent.
It is honed in on a specific location, so if you could find a way to track that, this could effectively lead you to him, or at least where he teleported to, assuming he's still there.
Relay that to Yotev, but I do not specifically mention Cinder.
Mhm.
Knowing that Yotev would understand that's who I'm talking about, but I wouldn't mention it because I don't know the shopkeeper. So I'd just be like, "This is a teleportation thing. It goes to a specific place. I wonder if we could track it. Do you know somebody who could track it?" And I'll just ask the shopkeeper who, if there's someone magic-y enough to be able to do that in the town somewhere.
It would take time for me to reverse engineer it. I could, in theory. Your friend likely could as well. There are other magical practitioners within town, but most of them are either specifically hired by the Truscan family, or maybe they're one of the members of the Adventurers Guild. I know their leader is pretty well versed in this sort of a thing.
Odd question, but how do you feel about Terry and Darrington's artificial work?
He's a brilliant inventor.
Okay.
He could. He sort of gestures towards the helm. In all honesty, I'm doing this because this is something far less impressive than things that he's created on his own. And I'm just sort of trying to. Most people avoided setting up shop here, knowing that he was around,
Right.
considering it's hard to compete. But he also is super busy with brigade sort of things, so he hasn't had the time to craft and all that. And I mean, he's brilliant. He's earned his reputation.
Excellent. Thank you so much
Of course.
for your time. Yotev truly appreciate these conversations and would like to have more future discussions.
Absolutely. If you're ever stuck on something, I'd be more than happy to help. And if you ever stop by, I might be willing to give more discounts if you can help figure out some of the things that I get stuck on.
Absolutely. Yotev is more than happy to oblige.
I think I would put both the bead and the pearl back in, and probably let Yotev know I would want to talk with the group before we decided what to do with it next. Of like, if we were gonna ask him to like reverse engineer it and trust him with it, I would want to ask the rest of the group first.
Sure, that makes complete sense, Yotev. Right now, we don't know who we can trust in this town.
Alright.
No, we're gonna probably see our way back to the inn, right? To
Yep.
go
Yeah,
meet up with
I'm gonna
everyone.
get back on Desna, say thank you, and hop back on my
Of course,
cat.
come back.
Good luck with your helm.
Thank you. At that same time, before, as we switch over to the other group, I believe, or I assume, Varnax, that you would have picked up Persai and wouldn't have just left him on a counter.
Yeah, I put that
cool.
in chat that I was gonna take him to
Okay.
a place for his body to be buried. Also, I'm gonna take everything off of him, like all of his gold and anything we can, sell.
The cloak has lots
Um,
of money.
So as you sort of grab him and bring him back, and where are you taking him? Someplace to be buried?
Yeah.
Where specifically would that be?
Well, not the goody two shoes cleric place.
Mhm.
I mean, I've been there long enough to know where I could take him to be buried. At
Most-
a more evil place, correct? Or clerics?
There's really not gonna. You would be that person. Um,
You
there's-
are that.
there-
person.
There's really not a like. Walking around, there's not gonna be like a sign of "Hey, the evil
Bring us your
clerics
dead.
here." Yeah. So
Evil
you-
clerks here.
You could find a spot and do it on your own if you would like.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that, and then I'll take all of his stuff.
So you go over to a place, likely just edge of the city, and sort of lay him down and begin to dig. As you're going through, you've fully like backpack off, full shovel, and just like rolled up sleeves, getting into the dirt and just going at it. And in a few minutes, maybe 5 to 10, you've dug a decent sized hole. He is a very short person, so the hole doesn't have to be very long. And you get it a good 6 feet deep and tall enough to suit him. You pull yourself out, and as you do, you notice that once you had put your backpack down, it is now toppled over. The top is open, and Kenji has sort of gone back over and wrapped himself back around Persai's body.
Yeah. All right. Am I by myself?
If you chose to be, then yes.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Did anybody come with me? I don't know. Because here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm
I guess
gonna look at
dig
Kenji.
and kill
Mhm.
him.
I'm gonna pull my katana out. I'm gonna kneel and I'm gonna start praying to my goddess.
Mhm.
And I can DM you the prayer if you want.
Sure.
No, you're not gonna recite it.
Alternatively,
I'm giving you the gist. It's W/, right?
slash
Slash
W.
W.
/WDM. Sorry, typing really quick. I'm trying. Quick.
No, you're
quickly. Just a second. I think somebody's knocking on my door.
It's probably Matthew because we go on break at 8 and I wanted him to come down and show Caleb his sweater.
Come on in, buddy. If it's you.
Mhm. Okay.
You get what I'm going for here?
Yeah.
Here, hang on. Let me show you. Yeah. There's everybody. Get
Oh, I
close
like
so
this
they can
sweater.
see your sweater.
It's the Space Cats,
Mhm.
and then it's the Christmas tree, and they're trying to get all the ornaments off the tree.
That's awesome.
I love it.
All right, everybody said they love it and it's cute. All right. Love you, buddy. You gotta go back to
Bye.
sleep now.
What about Fragment
Alright.
and Step and no.
Just
Nope.
ran.
Say again. Tell him. Get close there and talk to him. Oh. Then it's not out yet. I don't know. They're trying to watch Yellowstone and it's not available yet.
Oh,
That's why they're over. So you understand what I'm saying there, Mr. DM?
yes. You.
You get where I'm going because I know I picked up on my sword when it beheaded the dragon.
Oh, for sure. So you
And
kneel.
after seeing what I saw in, I'm thinking that this will
I understand. So,
You didn't
You
expect
kneel.
this, did you?
you kneel and you give your prayer. And you stand up and you sort of position yourself over the corpse and the doll. Raise the katana up and you plunge it into Kenji's back as it pierces all the way through, stabs into and through Persai and into the dirt.
Yep. Okay.
As you do, there is a brief moment of complete silence before inky black tendrils explode from Kenji's back and slam into your chest, throwing you backwards.
Okay.
The katana is grabbed by one of these tendrils, pulled out, and thrown into the hole as they begin to go berserk. One of them sinks into Persai's neck, and you watch as the eyes begin to roll and twitch. Another one sinks its way into the rib cage, and you can see the arm sort of twitches reactively as underneath it, the tendril wraps around the bone and sinew and begins to puppet it almost. As there is a tearing and ripping sound and a splattering of blood, as almost like an impact zone. If some god with a hammer just smashed the body and it was a giant splattering. Once all is said and done, Persai is gone, thoroughly
Okay.
destroyed.
Okay.
And standing in the middle of this splattering is Kenji,
Standing.
arms loose by the side as the head slowly turns towards you and clicks into place. Dragon, if you'd like to describe your new character for the party.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, no,
happened.
it's
Wait,
8
wait.
o'clock.
You
Do you
Yeah.
want to wait? Do it on
We'll
break?
wait. No, well, he can describe
Wait,
it. We'll say
yeah.
what happens
You didn't
afterwards.
know I was
after a
gonna
break.
do that.
No,
So
I had a different plan, but it worked out fine.
Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna have
true.
me do it.
Yeah. So Kenji is standing there in tattered clothes, dripping in blood and viscera. The small tendrils of blonde hair, now colored pink, and dark colors of red. One of his eyes is missing out of his head, so it's just a black hole where it was. The other one just has like a painted on black pupil that just kind of casually moves. The mouth kind of looks like it's hinged on. The teeth jagged on the top and the bottom. The clothes just of like a typical commoner, something that you would dress a regular doll in to play with. Buttons on the pants of the shorts where he's at. And the feet are black shoes. And as he is dripping there looking at Varnex, he cocks his head to one side, and he says, "You wanted help. I'm here."
I'm just gonna cuss and Dragonborn.
And with that, we'll take our break there.
I hate all of you.
Yes, he's back.
Is there now a new hole in Kenji through his clothes? And is there a rip? Is that gonna be a thing?
The clothes definitely have a hole there. Something will need to be mended, but you can see in the chest where the tear is, what was that giant hole has slowly knitted itself together, and there's just the faintest crack as if it's a scar on a normal person.
You'll have that to remember me by.
We'll go ahead and take the break there.
And we're back.
Hey, we're back.
All right. So,
So, I'm cussing in Dragonborn. I'm gonna get up, brush myself off, warily step around the doll, retrieve my katana out of the hole,
mhm.
Mm.
And say, all right, Kenji, what's this bullshit?
You asked for help. I'm here to help.
Yeah, we asked to have Precise brought back, not you with all your damn souls in there.
He's here. Unfortunately, he
Yeah, how
can't be
many
here to help.
others?
A few.
God. They're not gonna like this. I could give two shits. I was just trying to get power out of you.
We
No
can all benefit
offense.
from this.
Do you know the way to the inn, or can you walk?
I think so. And
Here,
I'll try to.
I'll help.
I'll just pick him up, put him on my shoulder.
This is the way.
Thanks.
Half of the party is just gonna be riding on someone else's shoulders the entire campaign.
Absolutely.
Nope, that was a one-time event. Nope.
That was a one-time. This ride is closed.
Yo, Step, remember that one time that you picked up that rock and you thought it was really good looking? And then everybody just started giving you a rock? No, there's no one time.
There's a one-time. Trust me.
All right, so I will make my way back to the party with Kenji on my left shoulder.
So, for Killian and Aiden, the two of you went back to the inn. What have you two been doing for the last 30 minutes?
Drinking.
Staring contest.
Sitting.
Okay.
Drinking.
The two of you stare at each
silent.
other for a very long time. And eventually, you see Varnax comes back in. He looks a bit dirtied up as he spent the better part of 20 minutes digging a hole. But he walks in and Kenji's sitting on his shoulder. He just sort of walks in, makes his way over towards y'all.
You guys aren't gonna believe this. So, I took Precise body. Okay, you know I had Kenji in my backpack, right? Right, like as he was sealed up. Took his body. I was gonna bury him, and so I was digging a hole. Kenji got the fuck out of my backpack and climbed back onto the body. So I sat down. I said a prayer. I was gonna suck all these souls into my sword and kill the little thing. And now it's alive. Kenji, this is Killian and Aiden.
And I'll put my arm down on the table so he can walk down my arm.
How big is Kenji?
You're muted.
So Kenji right now will do minimal amounts of movement. Just enough to kind of like get where he needs to go. But in both of your heads, you'll hear, it's really great to meet you in person.
Wait, so in our heads, we don't see any like mouth movement?
No, not right now.
That's really weird.
I said a bunch of choice few words more than that, but yeah. Yeah. And he says that Precise is still in there along with some others.
We're gonna do really great things together.
Yeah, you keep saying that too. I tried killing him, I swear. I really did. Killing him, like, really. Look, see the hole in his shirt here? Now I'll pick him up and turn him around. Look at his back. See, there's a hole here. Katana all the way through him.
He really tried. It didn't quite work out.
I'll just set him on the table.
Not knowing what else to do, Killian's gonna go ahead and pull his book out and just start writing in it.
Okay. Okay. Any comment from Aiden about the horror that's now in front of you? You are
They're
also
muted.
muted.
Yeah, you guys are muted. It's
Discord.
muted on
Discord, not
Discord.
mine, yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know what
I'm
I
gonna
pressed.
walk back up to the bar and like fire water, please.
Fire water.
Make it a quintuple.
I want to be under this table in 5 minutes.
Or less.
I want to be rolling 8 Constitution saves in the next 3
Yo,
minutes,
welcome back
or
to
else
the
I'm
bar,
doing
everybody.
wrong.
We trying to speed run, getting drunk as shit today.
So I'd go back to the table and just be like, what? I don't understand. What happened?
All right. Alex, let me sum up.
I know what you said happened, but why?
Because, okay, so when I did my praying, my goddess sent me to the plane of death. And Precise Spirit was there. But he wouldn't listen to me. And Kenji was there, but he wasn't Kenji. He was some vast, tentacled being that sucked his soul in.
That doesn't sound great.
No, that's why I tried to kill it. And now, here we are. It's aware.
Jesus Christ.
You tried to kill it, and now it wants to be our friend.
I mean,
There's nothing left of Persai. It's a bloody mess. Like pulp. I didn't have to bury anything. He soaked into the dirt.
Killian's gonna look at Kenji and just blank stare. Just, why do you want to help us?
Persai wanted to help you. He just didn't make it that far. I think I can be useful to your group.
How?
And so while I'm talking to you telepathically, you'll hear a couple other voices. One of them is Persai, and they're kind of like layered on top of each other a little bit. So it's not just like what I'm saying right now, but it also like you'll hear a little bit of Persai's voice on top of what I'm saying.
Yes. Persai wanted
Muffy, Killian, please give me that gilly water.
Easy.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's the best thing to come out of murdering Persai is the fact that I don't have to hear his voice anymore.
Except he can pull it out now because he's still in there.
Easy. Yeah.
Oh god.
GG's.
I did what I could.
Godspeed.
So,
I mean,
yeah. I don't know how Yotep's gonna take this.
You will not like this at all.
I was waiting for this line to come.
So my plan is to have him carry Kenji. I think that's a stellar plan.
he was the one that was gonna help me walk better, right?
Yeah, until you went all demon on him.
I think we'll find a way around that. I think we're gonna be the best of friends.
I hope so. Killian, you know him better. What do you think's gonna happen?
Killian's just gonna have a blank stare while just staring at Kenji.
Aiden, any
Your
thoughts? We can't kill him.
silence speaks volumes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it feels a little bit weird not knowing what your goals are, kind of looking towards Kenji.
I mean, my goals are the same as Precise. We were both stuck in a place for a time. And all
And
we
now you're
wanted to
not
do was
stuck?
make... Well, I mean, we're here now, but all we want to do is make the world better. And I think being around people that are strong can help us accomplish that.
I'm definitely strong.
Could I do an insight check to see if I trust this thing?
Absolutely.
Snooky's like, why haven't you done one sooner? Yes, please.
The fact that I was sitting here waiting for someone to be like, insight check, and then nothing.
No one.
I
19.
didn't give a
19?
Well, okay, I wouldn't have because of what I've seen
Sure.
Yeah.
and know, but trying to convey that to them is different.
Well, I also have my own opinion on this.
And
So,
I
yeah.
don't know that I
definitely wanna know.
trust it, but
Do I need to roll something
Well,
against it?
maybe starting by not referring to poor Kenji as an it will help. So
Well, those could be proper pronouns.
here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. There's two ways that, when it comes to insight, rolling poorly versus rolling well can be interpreted. Either you have no clue, or you're pretty confident, or the other way is you think one thing that is honest, or you think another thing that is dishonest. Right? This is the former. This is you feel pretty confident in what your sort of conviction that you get from this thing. And while it is incredibly creepy, there is a weird earnestness when it told you that. I referred to poor Kenji as an it. There's a weird earnestness when Kenji told you that it wants to make the world better. You don't know anything about Kenji or Persai for that matter, but Kenji does genuinely, or at least to your eye and to your perspective on this, Kenji does genuinely seem to want to try to better the world in some way. That seemed genuine.
Okay.
What's your idea of a better world, Kenji?
There's just so much strife and fighting going on. I think that we can fix that.
What if we don't want to fix it?
I mean, those are my goals. They don't have to be your goals.
Yeah, but I'm all about killing people in the name of my goddess.
That's fine. I mean, that helped when you did that before,
I got
and I took
4
those.
other people I got to kill too.
I think I can help you with that. I think I can be useful.
Do you drink? Do you eat?
I don't need to,
Do
but
you
I could
sleep?
try.
Because I'm telling you, you're not staying in my room with that one-eyed little fucking hole you got staring at me all night. That
We
ain't
could probably find another eye to put in there.
I'll pick him up, start looking at his eye.
Mm-hmm.
Put him back
To this
down.
point, that Yotev and Cassandra, you come back into the inn. You know, Yotev, you're flying high. You got a discount. You helped the guy. You've got a new person to go talk to, and you see that currently Varnax is sitting at the table, holding Kenji and sticking a finger in the eye, trying to figure something out or whatever. Little creepy, but when he puts Kenji down, Kenji fully turns his head towards you as you walk in.
No! 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 And Yotev's gonna turn and walk
My
right
friend. So before he
He's
goes, is he within 60 feet?
it's close. I think when he's fully in and he walked forward a little bit, then yes. But as he turns to leave, he's gonna be leaving that 60 feet pretty quickly.
I'll clock him on the 60 feet, and I'll make a link with him to be able to talk with him when he leaves.
Okay.
Please don't go away. I just want to talk.
No, is demon, is monster, there's big dragon demon over here, and there's doll demon here. No, Yotev do not stay here. Yotev is leaving now.
Yotev, come back.
You were gonna help me. I need your help now.
Understand.
Yotev understand perfectly fine. Yotev understand that Varnax was to bury Persai and all of Persai belongings, but no, here Kenji still stand. No, and now it actually stand. No way. No, not doing
Yotev,
it. No.
Yotev, look closely. I tried to kill it.
Well, try harder.
I think a full 5 meters of steel through a doll should have done it.
Fine, maybe fire will, and he's gonna like start prepping a firebolt heading straight towards Kenji.
I'll put my hand on your shoulder and be like, not in the end. There are innocents here. There are bystanders.
They all have their own problems, I'm sure.
Let's not kill a bunch of random people that don't deserve it just because you're scared of the dog.
Do you continue doing that? Do you continue prepping a fireball?
It's not fireball, but it's firebolt. So, but it is like the fire is in his hand.
And I'm just gonna continue to be like, we're just gonna dope on out of here. We're gonna walk out. We're gonna walk out. We're gonna walk out and not murder everybody. Let's not murder everybody. Let's not do that. Let's just go away for a minute and take a minute and let's walk outside. Let's walk outside. And as I'm saying this, I'm going to like get bigger so that I can start pushing you because I wouldn't have been able to like push you tiny. So like you're not noticing obviously because you're freaking the fuck out. But eventually I start pushing you, gently mom push, right? Like out the door until
like dispel it. He's like, don't touch Yotev. Don't touch Yotev. We're not dealing with this.
That's what I'm saying.
If you have questions, I'm more than willing to answer them for you. The others were asking questions, and I was honest with them too. You don't have to come back yet if you don't want to. You can ask them here.
I don't know what questions Yotev would even have
Killian.
at this moment in time.
Yotev, roll a perception check for me.
A perception check, okay.
Yep.
Caleb, did you get my
There's a
message?
14.
I did. With the 14, it's faint, but with that last thing that he said to you, you could just faintly pick out Persai, like in the mimicking of the background in his voice.
What is Persai?
He's here. With me.
That's vague, ambiguous, bullshit. Tell me.
He was brought back to do a job. But he didn't get very far in doing it. So now he has to be with me. And this is how we can continue doing what we set out to do.
What is that?
To make the world better.
It's vague. What do you mean by that?
I think the world is really ugly right now. With how people act to each other. War and strife. I think that we can fix that. You don't have to change doing anything. Change your goals to help me. I just want to come along and help you.
Yotev do not know what deal Persai and Kenji have. Yotev does not want involvement in your specifics.
That's fine. You said to Persai that you were going to help me.
I said
To
I would
walk?
think about it.
I mean, I don't think it would be wrong to say that you already have thought about it.
Look, you are playing very sick mind games right now with Yotev.
It's not my intention.
Yotev
Killian.
needs minute.
Killian's gonna leave the table and approach Yotev and escort him outside to speak with him privately.
I would follow because I'm not leaving Yotev and I'm just
To-
Nosy.
nosy.
So
No.
to respect
100% I was
Yotev's,
already trying to push you out.
so to respect Yotev's wishes, like when I connected with him and I was talking to him, there's like the faint buzz that I'm like there talking with him. He won't hear that anymore. So I would have disconnected and not.
Cool.
So he knows that I'm giving him his space.
Hey, thanks.
Got you, fam.
If I'd noticed that Cassandra's following, I would ask 1 minute of privacy, please.
I just don't want to be in there either. Like, I was already trying to get Yotev back outside.
Valid.
What? I was already pushing him outside.
Let's-
You are following us.
Let's
I'm
have a
not trying
chat,
to follow
Cassandra.
I'm just gonna like point somewhere in the distance and just say, just go over there.
I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna walk probably towards the like town square, wherever all of the shops are, and pop my tin up and go tell some fortunes and not deal with any of the shit that's happening and do that for the rest of the night.
Sure.
And go try to make some of my money back. So I'm going to do that for the rest of the day. I'm not going to speak with anyone unless they enter my tent.
I like that you have just like pop-up job. You can just make money off of it.
I am very excited about that aspect, especially since we don't have a bard
It's
this time
fake.
around.
It's fake.
No, it's not.
Those fortunes are fake.
I'd like you to go say that to Mom. Go ahead.
Anyway,
I like that you say that, Varnex, only for what Cassandra saw. And that you don't actually believe it.
so
I just want Yotev and Kenji to be best buds right now.
No.
I want the interaction to continue. I just want like listen. I could go a whole session just listening to you two
Yeah.
go back and forth.
For sure.
I will let Yotev know where I am if he wants to be alone as well, or wants to like not deal with it. I'll
Oh,
tell
cool.
him where I'm going,
I'm
If
glad
you-
I know where you're going. Perfect.
just in case, because I'm also
Yeah.
on the Nope ship.
yeah,
And we spent, the entire after or like the whole morning walking
Morning together, yeah.
completely noping this whole time.
Yeah. So what does Killian have to say?
I'm going to gesture to sit down outside the tavern or the inn, and I'll start saying, when we first met, we decided to help each other with our missions. It is possible that this creepy little thing may be part of my mission. He seems honest enough. We need to learn more about it.
Killian, Yotev trusts you. You saved Yotev's life. You'll just need a moment. There has been a lot. Past 24 hours have been stressful. Yotev is not a young, spry adventurer. He's old. And he's gonna, like, pull back and show Killian the mark that he discovered.
Hmm.
After our encounters with Faye, Yotev wake up this morning with this. Yotev has no idea what is going on. There are a lot of things that are happening. You're right that we should learn more about what Kenji is. Trust me, Yotev is definitely curious. But he just needs a minute to digest.
Has been a long day.
And it's not even lunchtime yet.
Good thing I do not eat.
Consider yourself lucky.
Perhaps we reach out to the Fae for more answers. Possibly after earning some favor protecting their kind in combat. Perhaps they can guide us with your marking.
Is a thought. Very wise. Tensions are high right now. After the events that happened this morning, who knows what's going to happen? We have to figure out what happened with the Cinder.
I think that is a priority, and we should remain with these individuals until we find out more.
That's a good idea. By the way, Yotev is going to relay everything that's happened with him and Cassandra, with guys at the shop, to Killian, and say Yotev believes that we should possibly visit Tyrion Darrington. Might not be welcome at the brigade, but he might be able to help us.
It's worth a shot. And don't forget, we didn't know Persai as much either. He was a stranger, just as Kenji was.
You always know exactly what to say. Yotev is going to go for a walk. You could tell the others what we discussed.
Stay safe, my friend.
You try to stay out of trouble too.
I'll just pat him on his shoulder, the other shoulder, not the marking, because I'm not sure if it would like do anything. So he would just pat me
Or
on
if
the
it'll
other
hurt.
shoulder.
Fair. And Yotev is gonna kind of go just like for a stroll.
Roll a d20 for me, Ryan.
Oh God. It's a 9.
Okay.
Okay. I hate when Snooky does that. Roll a d20.
Yeah, that's definitely ominous, and I have suspicious feelings.
How many days you have left to live?
Dang it.
9 days.
Jesus.
11
It's not in-game
days.
days, right? Not sessions.
No, it's 9 out of game days. Halfway through next week, you're just gonna topple over.
Oh no.
Where's my D&D Beyond sheet? It's just gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna message you on January 10th, and it's just gonna say, Yotev had a heart attack. Roll a new character.
Honestly, makes
Died
sense.
of dysentery.
Yep.
Died of dysentery. Yeah, the Oregon Trail.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Anyway,
I assume Killian's gonna come back in.
Yes, I'll walk in and relay that Yotov just needs a moment.
That's fine. We probably do need to talk to Darrington. He was there. He needs to know about Cinder.
I agree.
Aiden,
Yeah.
I mean, you saw him. We're gonna need your accounts.
You guys are back in the bar.
they are, yeah.
Have we had a short rest by now?
Yes, absolutely. Anyone who would like to can go ahead and take that short rest.
Does my stroll count?
Yeah, your stroll will count. I assume even eventually people are gonna grab, like, halfway through your stroll, you sit and you eat something because it's about lunchtime.
Use some hit die.
Imagine needing to heal.
Yeah, if you just die in every encounter, then your new character comes back fresh.
Guys, you don't want guys, I'm just gonna say this right now, you don't want this one to die. The next one that I have is even worse than this.
Great.
All right, so well, obviously, Killian, you're carrying around the fairy and the goblin, so it looks like I'm gonna have to be in charge of Kenji because they don't really want anything to do with him. So,
The
Kenji,
fairy,
okay?
The
Yeah.
fairy was a one-time thing.
He's setting boundaries, he knows.
Somehow, I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think she's pretty persistent and nosy, and it's gonna be on your shoulder like way more than you really want. Anyway, Kenji, are you acceptable to those? I can carry you around. You can ride right here by my shield.
That works. Killian, is everything okay with Yotev? Was it?
Everything will be fine.
And one other thing, you're not gonna like try to stick those fucking tentacles into my ears and suck my brains out, are you?
No.
Is he lying?
Insight check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an insight check.
Yeah, y'all do that.
I
Frag
got
and
me.
roll either a deception or persuasion, and you can just tell us the number.
24.
Motherfucker.
Beat me by 16.
Jesus Christ!
I got a 12.
Killian, you feel fairly convinced that he isn't going to, partially because of that insight check you did before. And Varnex with a 12, honestly, you kind of want him to try it because you're just too tough. It wouldn't work. You're too strong. It doesn't matter if he does or not because you'd live. You can
Yeah.
take him.
I'd
Fuck it.
come back.
So
He wouldn't get my soul. We'd be in that plane, and I'd be kicking ass.
I'm gonna make some fresh calamari.
Oh my god.
is anyone around when Varnex is putting me on his shoulder? Who's around?
Like the barkeep is currently tending to someone up front.
Killian and Aiden are.
Yeah.
I would just so when he puts me on, I think that I would just lean back a little bit further and just checking out the space between his ear and his head, just casually investigating it.
Mm-hmm. Trying to find a weak point.
Do I
No,
notice
just-
him doing that?
Just it would just lean back a little bit further and then looking at it, and then you'll see the arm move a little bit to pull myself back up.
Do I pick up on that?
You see him shifting around, yeah. He's an awkward little guy at the moment. All his movements are really janky and like rigid as he moves. So
Wait,
If-
wait. I gotta test something real quick because we don't know. All right, so Barkeep, bring me an ale.
We'll pull Kenji down.
Can
yeah,
you drink this? Hold the cup up.
It
Can't
will.
drink, and I'm just gonna dump it all over him and see. Does that work? Are you soaked in ale now? I mean,
So as he does that, that would wash off some of the blood and viscera that's been on me. That's kind of just been dried and kind of caked there. So I'd have a little bit more like brown woodish arms than they would be like red or pink. I don't taste anything.
okay. It was just a test. I'll pick him up, kind of shake him, wring him out a little bit, you know. Get the ale off, stick him back on my shield. Well, Killian, apparently he's not going to be a good drinking friend, just like you, because you're a hoot.
I'd make a good designated walker to get you to your room safe.
Uh-huh, except you can't walk.
as designated cart driver.
Designated Varnex driver. Just ratatouille him with his ears.
At least
Yeah,
you got some
yeah.
intestinal fortitude. Be able to drink you some fire water there.
I just want to see Fraggin on his back, just like, wee.
Oh my god.
Pull over,
so-
please. Woo, woo, woo.
So are the four of you going to the Derringer Brigade then?
Yeah, we might as well.
Yep.
I mean, are we gonna
We
wait
don't have
on?
the pearl.
The glass bead, yeah.
I have both of those.
Yeah, wait on. Try to
Well,
get
you
Cassandra or
can-
not?
I
You
have
guys don't know
no-
where she is.
super hard, and you don't know where I went. Yeah.
That's fine.
I do.
We'll go.
Yeah, nothing bad happened when one of our party
I
members
guess
left the last
Steph
time.
would
This is
know.
good.
Steph would technically know where I went.
Yeah,
That's
Killian
true.
would know, and Yotev would know, because but you like implicitly told Yotev where you'd be,
Yeah.
right?
hmm
Yeah.
I will say
And I
this,
told
though.
Yotev he was welcome, but I don't know that I would have also said that you were welcome because I have noped very hard, and the only person I'm cool with at this particular moment with the noping is Yotev.
That's
So,
fair.
So it was more of a if you need me to also talk, you know where to find me. Otherwise,
Valid.
leave me the fuck alone. Kind of a vibe, to be clear. Not a I don't like you. Just no, I'm good.
Who are you talking to?
Step.
Yeah.
So he understood the vibe of the invitation
But
being.
you're not there, so you
No,
can't be talking.
I get that Cassandra
No, it's
is
clarifying.
not happy with Killian like pushing her away.
That's fine.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's not about that though.
Aiden, since you guys saved Darrington, you know, and I was kind of shitty to him too about everything. Maybe you should do the talking, because it is your story to tell.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think he dislikes you.
I don't know. They did take away all of our offer letters to join, but I mean,
We also
gotta tell
saved his
somebody.
life.
Well, yeah.
Well, you did. I got there a little late. Philosophical differences, sorry.
Oh,
But apparently I was right. We should have killed them all.
I mean, I don't think it needed to be all of them. You
Well,
can't kill someone before they've committed the crime if you don't know they're gonna commit it.
I'm talking to a
I'll
chaotic
mark
group
you
here.
up for Minority Report.
All right, let's head over to Darrington.
The four of you make your way over. You're let inside and sort of allowed to wander the premises. Especially given the events of this morning, you're welcomed in pretty easily. Ask around, and eventually Darrington does come out and greet you all in sort of the main hall and says, "Oh, I do apologize for the sort of fiasco this morning. I wish I could have been more help, but I've been quite good with poisons and toxins, like sort of knocked me on my ass. Are you all alright?"
Who else is here? Is it just him?
Him and Dodie.
Jody.
We lost one of our members.
Oh. Don't do that.
We might have more problems too. I want to check on Cinder since he wasn't at the meeting, and I overheard him talking to someone. It sounded like it might have been the leader of that other fairy group that attacked us besides the Quicklings. I was worried that they might have gotten to him first, but it seems like he might have been involved in the betrayal.
Interesting. Well, if that is the case, then I must apologize again for having put you in a situation where you're working for someone like that, even indirectly. Is there any... Have you brought him in? Is that the point of this? Is he with... Is that where the others are? Detaining him?
He got away, we're not sure. I'll pull out the shards of glass from the broken bead. We found this in the room. We couldn't find any other exit, and it seemed like he broke this and somehow got away.
Interesting. Well, is there anything that I could do to help in locating him? Or if you're here for more assistance with the loss of your friend, we don't have a trained psychiatrist on the books, but Doty is a great listener.
I
Doty.
don't know that a trained psychiatrist could help us with what we're going through.
Well, you never know if you don't try.
No.
The defeatist attitude.
We're good.
Does Doty, if I reach out to Doty
Mhm.
and I try and talk to it mentally, what do I get back?
Doty.
Just perpetual screaming.
Why don't you find out?
That's what I'm trying to do
Let
right
me
now.
out! Let me out!
Is your name Doty?
My name is Edward Johnson. I'm 3,000 years old.
Doty, all you hear
I
back
don't
from
know
Doty
the
is
answer
like,
to this.
all you hear back from Doty is, "Ah, help me, I'm trapped." And you're like, the fuck?
You hear the old modem screeching.
Yeah. It does not compute. Yeah.
Hard drive going out.
Doty buffering.
Yeah.
You got mail.
Not to give you an interesting question.
There's been a lot of cool moments in this one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say you'd probably get like emotions and like feelings back, but nothing more.
So I could tell, like, if I asked like yes or no questions, that I would get like negative or like
You'd
positive.
be able to
feelings towards
give
it?
affirmative or negatives to things. Yes. But beyond that, it's just like more of a, not exactly the modem screams, but like the just sort of odd beeps, boops, and whirs. in
So
his
then,
head.
so then the only while they're just talking about this thing, the only question that I want to ask Dodie, because if it seemed to acknowledge me talking to it, Dodie, is there a place where you keep people that were injured or died on site?
He doesn't respond per se, but his head turns towards a door off to one end.
Over there?
Just
Thank
looks
you.
back at you and confusion almost, if a robot can show confusion. You get the sense that Doti is not a sentient being per se. It's the same as if you were to type into a computer a question and you get a response based off of,
That's
a
fair.
search engine.
Yeah.
Chat
Yeah.
GG, your
Oh, yeah.
freaking response.
I'll let.
He's an interface that you're able to ask questions to, but he himself is not coming up with responses.
Okay, cool. I'll save the rest of what I want to do for after this.
His real name is Dougal.
I did determine that, yes.
But he Arian's aside. Would you mind if I looked at those shards? The thing.
Of course.
Yeah. Gets them and sort of fiddles with them for a second. Thinks, whatever it is, it's thoroughly broken. If I could try to figure out what this is for you, but I don't know if I'd be able to do anything with it. It's a bit beyond repair, and a bit beyond fiddling with. Could always try to replicate it, potentially. It would take time and money and resources, but, it's sort of my shtick here, so whatever. Do you have any ideas as to what it might do, what it might be, so that I have a place to start from, or am I starting fresh with a brand new mystery?
Yotev would have told Killian.
Yeah, I think we know that it's conjuration based.
Great start. Fantastic. Sure. Not a lot to go off of. I can do my best to piece it together, see what we can.
I think we've got one that's still intact. It's just not with us
Oh.
right now.
Excellent. I could easily identify that for you. I'm sorry. I'm sort of guessing at what you need from me. What is it that you? What do you need from me?
I don't really know what we need from you. We aren't still working with you. I just
No,
thought this information would be important, and
it
we
is.
don't want
It
to.
is. Yes.
I guess it just feels wrong to leave this unfinished. We're a part of it now. It seems like he, I don't know, maybe teleported somewhere with it or something.
Would make
Maybe
sense.
find out where it took him.
Oh, if you had the actual the complete one, I could tell you more or less what it does, and from there we can make some educated guesses. With this, I can only speculate at as to the strength of the teleportation. There's some people who can do like short jumps and stuff. Others that can go to whole different planes of existence. I had a friend that could do that actually. She's quite powerful. Very cool.
With an intact version,
Mhm.
would you be able to say where it leads to?
Oh, well, that's assuming that it leads somewhere versus like one that teleports you, say, 500 feet. It's a higher level magical ability, but some people get that ability at some point to make those sorts of jumps. But yes, I could figure out exactly what it did and sort of try to suss out how he got away and maybe find where he went. Or, actually. We could, in theory, just sort of go down to the church. The church would have people that could potentially cast things like locate creature, locate object. If he's got more of these, then we could locate the objects. If he doesn't, then we could just locate him as an individual, and maybe they could scry. It's a possibility. I could contact my friends and they could do it for us. Oh no. That would probably be a bad thing. They're going through some things right now. It's very personal.
Gonna kind of glance towards Varnax, be like, I don't know if we want to involve the church in this or not, but
Oh, they're perfectly harmless. They're fine people, actually. All of them. Well, one of them's a bit of a prick, but for the most part, they're nice people.
I guess I just don't know. By the time we figure out where this went, if that's even still gonna be useful or not.
Fair. It's really more of a idea of where he teleported to versus where he is now. That's more or less why I think the church might be a good idea. They could divine him as they do. Actually, your friend might be able to help with that as well. That's sort of her shtick, right? That was the whole like, ooh, someone's going to die, and then it happened.
I'm not so sure how much she can control that.
What a shot.
Yeah. But I don't know. I guess we just heard that you might know something about magic items, so
Oh, for sure, yes. If I get the full intact one, I can start working on some things, but
how long do you think that would take you?
full dedication, not too long. No, it depends on the complexity of it. Again, if it's supposed to shift to different planes and stuff like that, then it's going to take a minute. But if it's just a short range teleport, like a misty stepping or dimension dooring, then it shouldn't be that bad. Sort of a crapshoot, if I'm being honest.
I don't know. I guess I just want to make sure that something like this doesn't happen again.
Dragon.
Sure. I mean, there are things that could be done potentially. Well, I mean, so I guess the better question is, you have one that's intact and one that's broken. Do you know if he has any that are intact as well?
I think he's got a bunch.
That is unfortunate. Well, depending on what it does, but yes. Sort of looks down at it and says, in fairness, this does require a bit of force behind it, so it might be something that, like, I don't think it'd be something that you could just throw onto the ground. It'd have to be something you, like, sort of hit really hard. So, it's not a subtle thing, which is a good thing. That helps. This entire time, by the way, Fragan, he keeps, like, sort of cutting an eye towards you uncomfortably.
Hi.
Oh, no. What? The fuck was that?
Same.
Ooh. No.
What was what?
It stares at Kenji.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm quite fine, yes. I've been better. Could you always do that?
Kinda. More so now that Presai's not with us. He didn't make it.
So I.
So now we have to. So now we have to carry out the goal.
Yes. He sort of looks over towards Ed. Your little friend seems very driven to find Cinderhand.
Yeah. What can you say? There's a few of them in there. They have an agenda.
Can I borrow Dodie?
I don't see why not.
I'll reach out to I'll reach out to Dodie and ask if they can pick me up.
Dodie verbally says, Dodie, and just sort of holds an arm out towards your shoulder, Varnax.
It's okay.
That's
I'll be
fine.
back.
Lowers the arm again and just sort of stands there until you tell him to do something or ask him to do something.
I don't think we're needed here, Dodie. Can we go and visit that place you told me about?
Dodie. He turns and starts walking away.
I like that the Doti also sounded like company a lot. Inspiration for the DM.
With that, do the three of you have anything else for dear old Darrington, or are we waiting for getting the bead?
I don't think I have anything else for Darrington.
Alright. So, Mr. Wagon, what is it that you're doing with Doti?
I want to go and visit. Yeah. I want to go and visit the sick bay.
He makes his way over there and sort of walks in, stands there, waiting.
How many people are in there?
No one. It is a very large room with multiple, like, beds ready, but the Darrington Brigade is rather small, and this week notwithstanding, injury and death is a rather rare thing, considering they're higher level adventurers. So he just sort of stands there waiting.
Is this where you keep your recently departed, Dodie?
Doti.
Can you take me there?
Doti? He starts to go over, and he sort of leads you to a It's a small graveyard, but it's got a couple of plots there that have been filled. It just stands there and waits.
Recently?
Most of them do not seem recent, no. But make a perception check.
$19.
You're not familiar with a lot of them, a lot of the names, but you do recognize that there are at least 3 individuals here with the last name Darrington.
From Doty's shoulder. Actually, can you put me in her hands, Doty?
Doty.
Like scooch on. Just hold me out. And I'm gonna try and harvest the souls from everyone in the graveyard.
At this point, they have passed to whatever beyond exists. That soul is not something that is capable of being consumed.
That's disappointing. We can probably go back to the group.
Doty. Alright, then starts to lead you back. With that, the 4 of you having concluded that sort of meeting with Tarion and Doty, Doty does come back and sort of deposits Kenji back with you guys. What's the plan?
I don't know. Apparently, this isn't a big deal. Yeah, let's go back to the inn.
Yes, we should probably go try to get the bead, but do you think it's
Yeah, I don't know
better
where
to-
that ferry is.
Do you think it's better to have Darrington look at it, or?
Well, I don't think he's gonna charge us. Any shopkeeper's gonna charge us.
I
But
was thinking the fairies might know more about it.
you're probably right. But however, I kind of think that this Darrington guy's a nitwit.
He
Probably
did
break
mention
it.
the church.
Yeah, that's not someplace I'm gonna go.
I'm not so sure about him either.
What about you, Kenji? You up for going into a goody good goo 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 yay raw church?
Sure.
That's disappointing.
Why? Think I'd turn a fire or something?
No, I well, maybe we could go get some souls there.
I mean, it would be nice. But maybe the battlefield might be the place to go to do that.
I thought you wanted to make the world a better place and stop all the fighting
I mean,
and the wars and the strife.
they're not fighting anymore. They can still be useful. We need to get stronger to be able to do that.
Can I do a perception check on that statement about the battlefield?
Be an insight, but yeah.
Yeah, whichever. Sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Motherfucking.
You know nothing.
I love these fucking low rolls, man. What'd you get?
1.
Oh
got
my
nothing.
god.
You're staring at
I
rock.
know shit.
Staring at rocks.
I think maybe you want to
You
swing
had
by there
no
right
idea how
now.
to trust that.
I mean, he's just hard to read. It's literally trying to read the facial expression and mannerisms of a doll.
Which is very fitting. Very good.
I mean, we could go to the battlefield before we go to the church if you like.
No, it's fine.
Killian,
What-
what do you
What
think?
if Tarion looks at the bead now, and later we go to the Fae.
I don't trust the Fae.
I
They may
don't
know
trust-
something we don't know.
I don't trust all of the Fae, but it seems like the pixies and the sprites should pretty clearly be willing to help us on this now.
We did save some of their lives.
Aren't they the ones that took Yotev's names, though? Name?
Was it
Yeah,
the Sprite and
but-
Pixies, or?
Yeah.
That was kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice not having him say his own name all the time.
Fuck, I
Damn.
love you when you're spicy.
Yeah. Varnex doesn't like when Varnex talks about Varnex. Ha.
I kind of like it when Yotev does it, but it just sounds weird when you do it.
I just think that the Fae
Get
might
shit
know
on.
more about
Get
what this is, or even what we were up to. I mean, I don't even really know what was helping the Quicklings.
Should we go to the Fae now?
I think we should
that
go
everybody
get the
else?
bead first. Either way, we should find.
Maybe we should get everybody together first. We know what happened last time.
That sounds creepy. But it sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna try to use my earring for the first time and reach out to Yotev.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna ask Kenji. Kenji,
Oh, yeah.
do you have the memories of Versailles?
I don't know. I haven't tried. What do you want to know?
I was just wondering. Just curiosity.
I mean, we were friends. Anything he would have known, I probably know too.
What would you like to send to Yotev?
Is it one of those 25-word things? Or?
No, it's a message spell, so as long as it's just a short message, it doesn't have to be a specific number. It just needs to not be more than like a 10-second little blurb.
My dearest friend Yotev.
Esteemed colleague.
I'll
Just
just.
in many winters.
It was the best of times. It was the worst. Yotev, we need the bead. We should investigate further. Knowing that you know where Cassandra is.
Yotev will respond back. I'll go talk. Yotev will go talk to her. We will meet you back at the Darrington Brigade.
Okay, thanks. Bye bye.
Love you, bye.
I mean,
So
You don't, Cassandra, you don't have an earring, right? Like a Lady V, your character doesn't
I
have one?
don't.
Okay.
I thought you did have one.
You
Yeah.
just know message, don't you?
I don't know message.
Oh.
Do I have one? Hold on.
Yeah, I
For sure
thought you
do. My-
you did end up
You
taking
might.
one.
It's a common.
I do have one.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
you
could
do?
just message me.
Yeah, I would have just messaged you directly then, because you would have told us that you had the beat, or we would have known, right?
You don't both need the earring for it, though. The earring just lets you cast the message cantrip.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a walkie-talkie kind of thing.
Nah.
No, it's message 5 times a day.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
I mean, Aiden, though, technically, it looks cooler when you just go like this. And then it looks like you're talking into a mic. Even though you don't need it, right?
If I was currently talking to somebody when you sent the message, it would take a second for me to respond, but I would say
Your
if
call has
you
been forwarded
added-
to an automated voice messaging
Right.
system.
if you guys had gone to the Darrington Brigade and part of that because I wouldn't have known that, then I would say that I would be there shortly.
Would it be safe
Divination.
to say that since I didn't know exactly where you went and that Yotev does, that I would still relay that to him to find you?
If you're using the message, it shouldn't matter.
Would that go inside of the tent? Like, is it like a pocket dimension of some sort, or?
It is not a pocket dimension.
Here's the interesting portion of this. I can choose not to hear it at all.
That's actually pretty cool.
But would you have been doing that right now or not?
You've been forwarded to
Just in the middle of
Divination
the read.
Inc.'s voicemail messaging system. Please leave a message of 25 words or less after the beep. Beep.
Like
Okay, so if I choose not to hear any message,
Mhm.
Caleb, does that get relayed to Step in that it failed in some way? Because that's an
Hold,
important
please.
part of this.
Busy tones.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Y'all are breaking items that I don't think are supposed to fucking
Be
know,
broken.
man.
It's a telepathic message.
I don't need to be over here questioning Doty's sentience, alright?
Jody, sentient.
That's
Does a
not what I'm
homunculus
asking.
have a have memory?
Yo,
Okay,
that
I
was.
think that it wouldn't go through Step, and Caleb just needs to decide how that relates to you because it wouldn't get through to me.
Do you want to just say, like, I
important
wouldn't
question.
have gotten a response from you, and that would suffice? Is like knowing, oh, okay, maybe she didn't hear it.
I love the look
Sure.
of Caleb right
And
now.
if you brought it up to me that you
So
attempted to,
stressed.
we could have a conversation and I would change that moving forward.
Okay, I like
If
that
that
more.
makes sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Because this part has to happen in character at some point with everybody, and I think now is a better time than anything. So your message wouldn't go through, and you wouldn't get a response from me.
You have to be within 120 feet to message someone, though.
What has to happen also? What has to
It
happen?
also
Stop talking.
Isn't telepathic. Technically.
How is
It just says that you whisper a message and only they can hear it. It doesn't say they hear it in their mind. It's a whisper that only they can hear.
Cassandra responds, "Get fucked."
So for the message spell, I've always understood it that the individual casting it is whispering, but the person receiving it receives it in their mind.
That's how I understood it as well.
Sure.
If that is the case, and that is the interpretation to go with, then it would be more relaying. It would be like you'd basically get static back. You just don't get a response.
And you would probably know me well enough to know that I would have responded to you.
Yeah, so I would have
you want it to be.
I would have casted it to you, not gotten a response, so then I would have cast it to Yoto to.
And have you kind of come find me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And we'll be flexible with the ranges with this for the most part, just because the intention was to use it for this purpose for the most.
Well,
for-
but it's when
a
we
lot
were
of it.
close together within a city
Yes.
or whatever.
Yeah. So with that,
Not a hard.
chain of messages happen. Yeah. And you guys
Okay.
eventually do reconvene back outside of the Darrington Brigade and turn right back around to go inside. You see that Tyrion has moved to the bar in the main area. It is like there's a brief moment where you can see like a very distraught Tyrion Darrington. Until he is alerted to your presence, in which he just sort of immediately pops up and is back to his normal him. And welcome back. Yes. Did you bring the thing to do the sort of magic swift?
It's not with us yet, but they're gonna meet us here.
Yeah. Eventually, they meet up and follow in. Yotev or Cassandra? Which one of you has the thing I need to help with?
Where is Kenji? Like
Over there.
physically within our group.
It's wherever. I assume Kenji, you're back on Varnex's shoulder.
Yep.
So wherever Varnex is.
I'm going to wide berth, stay as far away from Varnex as possible to get to Darrington. However that happens, I don't care. And I will
Listen.
hand it to him and then say, is there anything else you need to like the general group?
Hi, Cassandra.
We can let Tyrion know what we identified already.
Yeah,
You
I'll
already-
relay
you already-
that.
Oh, well,
Yes.
shit away. All right.
Yeah.
We need to know where it goes. Reverse it, but don't break it,
Yep.
and please don't use it, and just tell us the location.
We would
That's what
like to
we-
know if it was possible to reverse engineer this process to at least figure out where it at least leads to. We know that there are multiple versions of this same one that were made, but we don't know where they are. Yotev can imagine that if one goes to one place, that the others also go to said place.
Yes, I don't suppose that came with a labeling system to sort of differentiate them, because this looks more or less the exact same as the other one. So I'm assuming
They're all the same.
yes, precisely. I can work on it. Take me a minute. You don't have anything pressing to do you?
Yotev can assist if needed. Might make the process go a bit faster.
He said do
You might be needed with the fairies. They like you.
I was going to say that's normally Doty's job, but yeah, not an extra hand or two.
Are
Go.
we going to the ferries? Because I haven't been told, to my knowledge.
I don't know.
Yotev has
who-
also not been told to go to the
Yeah.
ferries just yet.
I don't know who Kenji was sending that to.
To
Like-
Yotev.
Can Kenji telepathically communicate with several people at once?
I can talk with people, just connecting with them,
Like,
and then just disconnect.
Multiple at the same time?
I don't know.
Caleb's so done with having to look shit up tonight.
Are you talking about like a mental group chat?
Like if you say something, can we hear other people's responses?
I don't think that that would
Are
work,
the text
but I can
bubbles
talk-
green or are they blue?
They're green when you receive, blue
When
when you
I
send.
when I connect with you, they're always blue.
No.
I can see when you're thinking and when you're trying to ghost me.
I would say
Right.
that you can communicate to multiple people at once, but it doesn't open like a mass channel for everybody.
No.
Most of they can respond to you mentally, but well, actually, it doesn't even say that. It just says that you can talk to them in their heads. It doesn't say anything about them responding, so they have to respond out loud.
Verbally.
Makes it even more creepy.
It does
Trying to
make it
find
very
one.
creepy.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm
You
fine
just
with.
People are just.
So it's
reading
kind of like
these
if you
things
were,
now.
yeah, it'd be kind of like if you were all in a room together and
I texted
Kenji,
Michael and
schizophrenic.
he
Yeah.
responded out loud.
yeah, Kenji just only sends text messages and you guys talk like normal.
100%.
Yep.
Oh, it's like a
Um,
game of Among Us.
Yeah.
Probably more than you know.
Yeah.
Alright. Who's the
Please-
imposter? I
please-
wonder.
Yotev, please don't vote me off. I'm innocent. I was at the nuclear reactor dearming it.
saw me.
Voting. We're voting.
He fake med bay.
He vented, I swear.
If Kenji starts venting, I'm leaving.
Can you what?
Starts venting, like just popping up in random places, I'm done.
Just has to learn
No.
the blink spell.
100%. That's exactly where I hit.
The what spell?
Blink.
It like
Excellent.
phases you in and out of the.
Oh, blink. Yes,
ethereal-
100%.
Ethereal plane.
Moves you
Gotta
15
go.
feet.
Bye.
Okay. I've asked about the fairies before I start walking back out because I'm not gonna deal with Kenji right now.
Why are you asking about the fairies? Sorry, did he say he sent it to you?
Did he send it to you?
He said it to me, to Yotev.
Oh, then I'm not asking you about the fairies. Unless you say something about it, Yotev. And then I will ask about the fairies.
Does Yotev respond to that?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I thought I heard them say that that's where we were going. After this. Don't they like you?
The Fae? Yotev does not know if the Fae like Yotev.
Why are we talking about the Fae?
Your guess is as good as Yotev's.
We talked about seeing if they know anything about the crystals earlier, since it seemed like Cinder was working with some Fae. Maybe they're the ones who provided them. If nothing else, they might be able to give us some more insight onto what the other Fae creatures were. Actually, Cassandra, do you know what those were?
Caleb, do I know what they were? I don't know the answer to your question.
It's Darklings and something else, but
Roll a history.
I got 15 plus 3, 18.
You'd be familiar with Darklings as, like, less like, oh yeah, I totally know who they are because I've seen them before, but more like those match the descriptions that I've been told by people of Darklings, and just generally you've heard stories about them and things like that.
I would relay the stories I have heard and say if we were going to ask the Fae about this bead in particular, I would rather have the bead to ask them about it than leave the bead here while we go ask. If that's the intent.
it's fine. I just didn't know. Different points of view and stuff. They might have something.
Darrington, how long will you need the bead?
Well, that depends. We have two options with this. I don't know how much you're going to like the second option, but
I squint my eyes at you.
listen, I'm just throwing out ideas here. But the first is that I can sort of not break it as in activate the thing, but like sort of it would become inert, but I could tell you more or less the location. Or this is already an item that's supposed to teleport the person who breaks it to a location. It could be easily augmented to the point where it would teleport multiple people. Let's say 6. The problem with that is that I don't know where it leads. I won't know where it leads. I could either break it and know, or I could keep it intact and make it where it teleports all of you. The teleporting all of you does come with a caveat that, you could be teleported anywhere. And, I don't know how you're going to get back. Depending on where you end up.
Which way would take less time?
Augmenting it. Easily.
And how long would that take?
If I have Dodie to assist me, 45 minutes.
And if you were deconstructing it?
Couple of hours? 2?
So would it be better for us to go see the Fae first and see what they have to say about it, and then bring it here and discuss which decision we want to make? Because if the Fae have more to say about it before it's even touched and changed, that's more beneficial than having it be touched and changed either way.
Maybe it's been 1 to 2 hours since
So we
Cinder
could
used it.
go see the Fae and then come back, and it will take a couple hours for him to fix it or do whatever we decide, and that's not a lot of time in the grand scheme of things.
will also warn that. Well, we'll also throw in the good news, is that this is not nearly powerful enough to take you off plane. So whoever it is, you're not jumping to the Feywild or anything.
It's a shame it's pretty there.
Sure. So that's the
I'm gonna
positive part.
reach out and like hold my hand out to take it back from you,
He drops in here.
and then put it back in my bag. Be like, Varnix, I assume you don't want to go with us to go stalk to the Fae real quick and come back. I assume, as you
Yeah, I
did to earlier this morning.
I mean, I'll go. I don't trust him, and I still want to kill him.
I don't want you to go if Kenji's gonna come with us. And I just start walking away.
I'd prefer if we all went so we don't lose another.
I'm gonna stay away from Kenji. It's fine.
That's
How
a good
confident
idea.
Are you? How confident are you that you can make it so that all 6 of us will go?
Fairly confident. Say, I've done some other things before. Not quite to this level, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
In 45 minutes?
Yeah. Give or take. If it takes 46 minutes, I don't need people being like, oh, you fucked up and you're a failure and all that stuff.
I'm still casually just walking away because I don't want to deal with Kenji. But I've decided that we're going towards the Fae, so I'm gonna like just wait outside while y'all discuss.
I feel we should go to the Fae.
How exciting, our first adventure together.
I'll say to everybody in the group.
Except me.
Are you within 60 feet?
You can't talk to me.
What?
You cannot talk
Yeah,
to me.
you reach out to her, and if everyone else's mind is open to you, this one feels slippery, as if you can't quite get a grasp on her.
Interesting.
Like absolutely 100% you can't for sure. Message might work with the rest of the group later, but that has to be something that Killian brings up first. Of, hey, I tried to do this and it didn't work, why?
Well, you all figure out what it is that you're going to do. I'm gonna get back to grab this drink. Things. Best of luck. If you need anything, let me know.
See you soon.
That will never be normal. Cheers. You will. With that, it is our normal time. I know that some people said that they were able to go over because of lack of work tomorrow, but they're gonna give the option to everybody depending on energy levels.
Interesting.
You know, I am going to be the party pooper.
All right.
No, I'm gonna join you.
No worries.
Even though
You're
I
the
said
one
I could
that
go late, I know.
suggested we stay later. This
I
was your idea.
I had so many
No.
activities planned for us.
Well,
gonna
we
make
can do them
fun.
next day.
no.
Either way, then it's perfectly fine. So I think this is honestly a very good spot to stop, so that you guys can figure out what you want to do. Message each other, come up with a plan as to whether you go with the Fae, and even after that, and whether you want to, what you want Tyrion to do. So this will be a good point. You've got a whole week to bug each other about it, and figure out what you want to do.
Exciting.
Now we gotta do that in session, Caleb.
You don't have to do it in session. You can have like the conversation of
Litigate.
Like what the plan is. And then...
yeah. You guys can come in knowing what you're gonna what you're gonna say at the end, but still have that conversation in character if you wanted to.
Do I need to make like a separate chat for like in-game role playing outside of game?
It doesn't necessarily need to be in-game role playing, but rather like if you want to use our regular chat, just be like, okay, this is my vote. So that in-game you don't have to say, I vote this, I vote that. You can just say, one person can say we should do this, and everyone's like, all right, whatever. Like, I don't agree, but sure, and then just go and do it. Either way, we'll go ahead and make rounds really quickly, as we normally do, starting with Lady B.
Hello, I'm Lady Brittany. You can find me under everything on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all the things. I stream on Twitch Wednesdays through Saturdays, and we'll be getting back to that schedule here shortly. Probably not until next week, since we've got to go for Christmas vacation. But then I will be streaming some Disney Dreamlight Valley and some Pokemon and some Comfy Cozy games and all the fun stuff. And we're doing lots of cool, fun things in the Discord server this year that I'm hyped for. So come hang out, make friends.
Step.
Let me get in character here. Oh, didn't see you there. Hey, how you doing? Step Freak here. No, thank you guys for stopping by. My name is Step Freak. Step Freak on Twitch. That's STEPFREEK. I'll be back to streaming normally on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, evening time. So check me out on Twitter at the same handle, and you'll see the schedule there.
Let's go.
Ryan.
Hi, my name is Researcher Ryan. I've been playing Yotev Ironsnarf this evening. And yeah, if you want to see more chaotic shenanigans, you can always check out twitch.tv/researcher_Ryan, where I shiny hunt in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a lot. And probably going to do some more stuff. I have a 2023 game bucket list that I might put a couple of games on for that. And also check me out on Twitter and TikTok with the same handles. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I am OEF5. I haven't streamed for a while because it got cold and the water's hard here in Indiana. But I stream fishing on Twitch. Hashtag Catch22 or KBF Catch22 if you want to support veterans and suicides for veterans. It's free to join for KBF, and then once you're a KBF member, you can sign up for $22. You don't even have to fish, but you can post pictures of any fish that you want for it. Be greatly appreciated. So that's me.
When is the OEF TikTok gonna start?
I have a TikTok, but I'm not TikToking.
Your reels
only
in
post
and
on
like
there is
on
from
like
my
bounces.
sister.
Yes, it is.
Dang.
His TikTok isn't even his TikTok. It's got my sister on it.
Bracket.
Yo, I play Precise. No, wait, no, I play Kenji. Now, our adorable, lovable little doll. But I also stream on Twitch. It's Whale Weeks until the 19th, I think. So we are streaming Master League content. I'm trying to make it every day, but who knows? So just tune in. Follow me on the Twitters, the Fragenwagon, or Twitch, Fragenwagon. And then our Sunday sessions are special, so we keep them here on YouTube to be immortalized. Yeah.
There's something. Yeah. And if you're interested in more D&D, Fragan and I play on Empoleon Dynamite's stream every Wednesday, where we are just as hostile towards one another there, despite the fact that I do no longer have the powers of DM. So if you're interested in more D&D, that's the only really other place you're going to be able to find me.
We make beautiful things together.
I'm sorry for everything that I have done. But thanks for watching.